Hope you're having a good one. We've got a bunch of stuff going on. I cannot for the life of me. Oh, you know what? It's probably right here. I just realized where this is. All right. Hope you're having a good week, everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Starbuck, thank you so much. Hope you had a good painting session. How was the miniature painting? We're gonna be working on this thing. We're gonna be burning some incense, the incense that we made a couple days ago. It smells divine. This is a cinnamon incense. It smells really, really nice. So that came out really well. Good one today. Excellent. Did you get a lot of suns painted? Squidgecraft, thank you for checking in the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Goshi, Daiwick, hope you guys are doing well too. So welcome on in. I hope I didn't miss anyone there. 2 miniatures done. Wow. So close to getting the squads done. Excellent. Well, let me, congratulations. How many more do you have left to do? We're going to do a quick weigh here. Okay, so the small one ended up at 0.6. Oops, 0.55. .76. Oh no, that was the big one. 1.76. So they lost about half their weight. .20 grams. Okay. All right. We need to pay attention about what we're doing here. 2 blue boys and 1 pink boy. Oh, that's what you have left to do? You got a big boy from... But you got a big boy from the Thousand Suns done today. Nice! Congratulations. If you have any pics, I know you typically don't have time to take pictures, but please share if you do. We're going to be working on this nightmare yarn and pattern. If you haven't seen the yarn or the pattern, the yarn is literally not really yarn. It's just strands of yarn that are strands of string that are closely associated with each other. I'm going to put them. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah. And I know you have to wash up brushes and do all that stuff too. Yeah, dry. That's right. The incense will help drive away the crappiness from the pattern and the yarn. Okay. So part of this is to figure out like timing. So let's figure this out. It is current. I'm going to light this at 4:04 on my clock. This was a 1 gram little pellet. It now weighs about 55 decagrams, or 55 centigrams. So it's more like half a gram now, which is funny because it feels pretty light. Oh, okay. It's 4:04. I don't know that lit. Okay, there we go. Now this is actually, it's as much cinnamon as there is in this this incense. It's actually a lot of sandalwood as well. That's the other major component. So we'll see if it actually burns. I'm not convinced that it's actually burning. I don't think it is. Okay, we may have to relight that. Not a good sign. And obviously I want to be very careful with this knitting, or the crochet. Okay. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a good time with Starbug. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. We've been suffering with this pattern. And we're going to continue suffering. And we're off to a great start with the pattern.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
There we go. All right. Hey, chicken, it's Friday. Hooray. I wonder if coffee survived okay. Coffee was away all week at a conference in the Low Country. Lately come forth of the Low Country with never a penny of money. Anyone know that song? My guess is no. Yeesh. Okay. There's apparently some sort of strong draft here. So the lighter is not a great tool of choice right now. All right. Sukabeth, I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I'm slowly getting synchronized here. We have been cursed to do 25 rows of this thing, and that's just the beginning. We're currently on row 9. So I'm trying not to get too excited because we got the estimate from the retaining wall people. And it was a little more than the estimate from last year, which is understandable. But I got to talk with the guy and ask a bunch of questions. And I'm hoping we're in a good spot. Oops. It's really weird. So for whatever reason, the county only considers the height of a retaining wall. Well, here, actually, you know what? Let me just show this thing, because you would think I am insane by what I'm about to show you. I'm not kidding you. But this is what the county does. Okay. All right. So here's the idea. You've got a natural grade and you put in a retaining wall. If your wall looks like this, then the height of your retaining wall is where the grade hits the wall, or above that's the height of the wall. It's where the grade hits and above. So it's not over here. It's this. All right. That's the height of your wall. Now, if at some point you build a wall and you excavate to build the wall, and then you put in some just, I guess, like crappy backfill, you actually measure from the footer as the height of your wall. Okay. But you can see here, right? If you didn't dig all the way down, but you backfilled up here, you go to where the natural grade hits the wall, and then that's your measured height. Okay. Then they have this special definition for what they call engineered backfill, which is soil that provides water drainage and structural support. So structural support, that's the key, right? It basically counts as natural grade. And so you get back to your measured height being here. The whole debacle previously, when we tried to do this before, this was one of the questions that our previous engineering group didn't seem to be able to either understand or answer to the county. The county, when I looked back, we had to FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. We had to FOIA our own project to see what this previous engineering company filed on our behalf. And it was embarrassing. They filed this stuff and they didn't answer the county's questions. And it was no wonder that this project never went anywhere. Which, who knows why that happened, but whatever. But it was very clear the zoning people were asking a question, like, what's the nature of the thing? And they used the term engineered backfill. And the engineering company didn't answer it. All they kept saying was, we're replacing the existing wall. And they thought that was enough to, anyway, it was annoying. So I made it very clear with the people that we're talking to now. And they're like, yep, got it. Shouldn't be a problem. Your wall, whatever, it's going to be like less than a foot. It shouldn't even need a permit because it's less than 3 feet. Anyway. So here's the kicker. Are we ready for this? This project that we're currently looking at doing is like a third of the cost of what we were looking at doing 3 years ago when we first started this. We thought this was gonna be like an $80,000-$90,000 project, which was just like ridiculous. We were gonna have to do a special assessment. It was gonna be awful and all this stuff. This is like $29,000, $28,000. And we've got more than enough funding to cover that. So I'm trying not to get too excited because it's like, oh my goodness, we may actually be able to do this. Bureaucracy, yeah. Okay, this is bad news. The incense is not wanting to burn. Let's try a bigger one here. But anyway, on the yeah, so on the retaining wall front, I'm getting optimistic. Yeah, no, this isn't good. There's not enough burnable material here. It means there's probably too much cinnamon. Right. Either that or the either that or the sandalwood wasn't good enough. But you can kind of see, right? The ember is it's not moving, it's dead. So hey, Sir Misfire, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I think we were definitely like... Now, to be honest, that other project was looking at ripping up the sidewalk, replacing this whole drainage thing. This company had a much simpler solution, which was forget the whole sidewalk drainage thing. Just have it be on the side of the wall and be done with it. And we're like, yeah, done, sold. That removes all the issues about permitting with VDOT, Virginia Department of Transportation, all this stuff. So I think that's going to be good. Okay, yeah, this isn't good. Sadly, the incense smells lovely. It smells okay burning, but it's not sustaining the burn. Whatever this draft is not helping either. I may have to do this upstairs later just to see if it's like a draft issue. Sustaining the burn. Yeah, we're definitely not getting any gains on this one. Anyway, yeah, I am feeling better. I'm still a little bit like phlegmy and whatever, but definitely not to the level of the last couple days. So it's good timing. Wish you had smell-o-vision. Yeah, I know. It's smell-alicious or something. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, no, you did see this. This yarn. This yarn has been ridiculous. Well, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. All right, it's weird. I would almost think that that you can see it's actually burning. But it's not self-sustaining. All right. I'm moving this out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. We're able to decide, yeah, well, it turned out the hieroglyphics of the pattern weren't ultimately like terrible. I mean, they are terrible, but it turns out really the most awful thing about this has been the yarn. Right? The yarn has just been atrocious. So I've gotten a little better about handling the yarn, but you can see, like, even like when I'm doing this, like, look, you can see like in the previous thing, it like just wants to, the different pieces of yarn or string just want to like fly around. It's pretty terrible. You have the yarn, but a different color. Definitely need to get used to using, but the result is very lovely. You know, that seems to be the consensus, which is like everyone loves the color and the way it looks, but dealing with it is troublesome. As it is, like, I'm redoing maybe 1 in 4 stitches. So it's gotten better. I had been doing like redoing half of them. So, hey Corin, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Sure, Miss Fire, what did you end up using this yarn for? Or what types of things? Oh, you're halfway through a project with it, okay. You realize you can't make your tension too tight or it becomes a mess. Splitting the yarn. I mean, aside from like the just accidental splitting of like grabbing 1 of the 4 threads or something like that, or 3 of the 4, is like the risk of like when I go to do this, when I like go through here, there's the risk I'd accidentally snag 1 of the threads of the other stuff, which has happened a couple times, and that's ridiculously annoying. We're currently on the skirt of an A-line summer dress. Oh, fun. Yeah, it does have a really nice drape. I mean, it's like, it feels really nice. I got to work on the Finest Kind sweater at work today. I had an hour-long meeting, and so I pulled it out, and I got like 3 rows done, but there I'm like, what is this like horribly coarse and chunky thick yarn compared to this stuff? kind of funny. A bit different. You're having that issue. You had to get it almost really loosey-goosey with it. If the loops are too tight, it feels like you're doing intestinal surgery with a straw. Ah. Good times. I had noticed on Hobby's website that they literally put pro tip, use a small bead to hold the threads together. And I found that to be incredibly insulting. I'm like, don't make it seem like your crappy yarn is like my problem. Like, oh, you're just not pro enough. Here's a tip. Like, no, your yarn is shit. You gave your yarn 0 twist. Here's something to help compensate for our mistake. How about phrasing it that way? You don't think it's crappy yarn? It's a style of yarn. You've seen that ribbon style in other types of yarns. Well, it's definitely a style. I'm sure it'll end up looking really, I mean, like, it has a very nice look to it, right? But again, like, dealing with it is a whole separate issue. But anyway. Alright. You have a no twist yarn, but it's a chunky yarn. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it doesn't have a ply to it, I don't think it doesn't matter. I don't think it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. Whatever. Ugh. Alright. See, like, there's a good example of, like, okay, that was disaster. Okay. True questionable style. It's held together by fear. Once in crochet, it gives really extra visual texture and drapes as well. You'll definitely use it for another wearable. I will not. I definitely will not. Definitely not. You have a hatred of chenille. Most yarn collectors united in hatred for chenille. Hey, Too Shy, how's it going? Using a smaller hook, more loosely helps on your shawl. I can't imagine using a smaller hook here because as it is, I keep not grabbing all 4 yarns, all 4 strings. I would have to imagine that a smaller hook, I would be splitting the yarn even more. Maybe not. Unfortunately, this pattern didn't tell me what the gauge was. No, I'm sorry, hold on. Here's what the pattern said for the gauge. That's what the pattern said for the gauge. I'll wait a moment. Chenille came out of the deepest reaches of hell. Propaganda and Big Yarn trying to solve the concept of it. Big Yarn propaganda. There you go. The Big Yarn Consortium. I guess maybe now that I've done this, I could maybe try to measure it, but it's kind of too late, you know? See, I hope this is not true. I hope this is not true or accurate. 12 stitches by 16 rows. 12 stitches for me on this thing is like 2 inches. And I don't even know on the rows. The gauge I thought to be useless because it didn't tell you what stitches. So I didn't even know. So I just went with the hook that they suggested because I'm using the yarn that they suggested. So we'll see. This whole thing has been relatively cursed so far. Now again, it doesn't help that the pattern, by the way, is terrible. But in any case, Too Shy, what kind of shawl are you currently working on? Hey Pearl Girl, how's it going? You just stumbled on here? Is there a standard stitch for the gauge swatch, or is it typically supposed to be the repeat stitch? Well, see, that's the thing. That's a good question. I mean, normally it would be like whatever you're doing in the pattern. Normally it would be like what you're doing in the pattern, but it's not clear. And honestly, it took a while to really even figure out what the pattern was. And so for this to be the instruction without telling you like what they're referring to was that's ultimately my complaint, because this could be something else. This could just actually just be single crochets. I don't know. But the fact that like now that I've actually done it and I've done 12 stitches and it's half the size it's supposed to be, really suggests that this isn't the gauge of the pattern. I don't know. It just makes things even more confusing. I've been complaining a lot about this pattern, and I'm sure it's mostly the pattern and actually not me. I'm mostly sure that's correct. Yeah, the reviews on the pattern weren't great. Hey, Lunapath. Has anyone left notes on the Ravelry page? Is there a Ravelry page for it? I don't know. I got this through the hobby website, so yeah, mine are super small apparently. We'll see. I'm gonna end up with a really tiny shirt. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have gone through all this pain for nothing. I'm sure we'll be fine. You finished the Sis Love shawl? Sis Love, huh? Let's check that out. Actually, let's check that out and we can check out whether this pattern is actually on Ravelry or not. Erg. What's this? Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's very pretty. Nice. What kind of color did you use for that one? That's very lovely. Great pictures. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Patterns. Dusk. Oh, dusk to dawn. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Comments. Nothing useful there. Projects. Okay. I only use the base construction and stitch. Oh, okay, so they just kind of did their own thing. No, there isn't really much useful on Ravelry. We could check out on Hobby. If you intend to follow it exactly, I agree it's a little confusing. Oh my, okay. Yeah, right. There's no instruction on how to end the row, right? Yep. Oh, that's the number of stars. I thought this was like a curse word. At first, I noticed that the gauge cannot be correct. The difference was so big that I was not satisfied with another needle size either. Yeah. Well, like I said, for me, when I bought this yarn, it was half off. So I think I paid like $12 for the skein. And so for 3 skeins, it was like $35 or something. So at least that was cheaper. Anyway, black to white gradient. Oh, nice. You let your daughter pick the yarn. She's very happy with it. You wanted more color, but oh. Well, that's very pretty. And really great to show off that pattern. All right, who else do I need to open up here? Vixen's on. Joyful's on. Squitchcraft is on. Okay. All right. It's from Hobby. Yeah. There were a lot of, several of the notes on that review were like, hey, Hobby folks, you should really fix this. Now, the pattern apparently came out last year. So, you know, whatever. It is a little bit weird. It's like you want to have a free pattern to like showcase the yarn or whatever, right? So, okay. But you think you'd want to kind of make sure that it was good? I don't know. I don't understand the world of business. Oops. Oh yeah, I'll continue making this. I think I've gotten past, well, I won't say that. I was about to say I think I've gotten past the worst parts of the pattern, but maybe not. I don't know. I've at least got something that makes sense now. Whether I can turn it into something wearable, that's another question though. Well, we'll find out. Well, I keep wanting to do a double crochet for some reason, even though these are all trebles and singles. Hmm? The person in the pic is super tiny. I think that is true. I think that is true. People have said that even the sizes as stated in the pattern run small. So I picked a size larger than I normally would because of that. We'll see. But that also is like, that's not an excuse, right? It's like, okay, there are things called, you know, pattern testing, getting feedback from people, updating your pattern, apparently none of which have happened. So like, you know, what it means is like, if I see another pattern from this person, I'm likely not to do it. There are other patterns may be awesome, but it's like, you've not given me confidence enough to trust another pattern. At least this one was free. I would probably try maybe another free one before trying to pay for a pattern from this person. Oh yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. All the singles are in trouble, yes. Oops. I've definitely gotten more comfortable handling the yarn, but it still has its moments. Hey DJ Kyoto, yeah, it's a pretty yarn, pretty something, pretty terrible. See, look at that. Don't I? Oh, like, do I bother? Do I bother going back to fix that? I guess I will. This yarn is just an absolute trash nightmare. This is Hobby's Dahlia yarn. I've been complaining about it ever since I laid hands on it. There you go. Did I ever use an inline hook? No, I've never done that. You don't mind Dahlia, but use the other style. Oh, they have another style of it? Oh, interesting. You thought it was Lion Brand? You have a similar variegated? You're not as offending. Oh. Lion Brand hasn't disappointed yet. I'm not a fan of this this no twist yarn. Oh, a style of hook. Susan Bates. No. Last Lions Brand project was a virus blanket in their mandala. You like it a lot? A lot of double crochets. Interesting, huh? Was it a yarn where that didn't like this? My camera really just does not want to focus anymore. No, it was plied and worsted. Okay. I mean, that's my biggest gripe about this yarn. No, apparently it's supposed to be that way. Apparently it's supposed to be like this. I assumed it was a travesty of construction. The most common split problem I have is right here. So I go through one triple crochet, then I go through the second one. Almost invariably here, I will grab one of the strands from one of those two. One of the four, I will pick up on one of them and yank that through. Oh, it's ad time already? Holy crap, man. Time flies. "2026 is the year we need to find a crochet pattern I enjoy and a yarn I like." Impossible. I don't know. I liked... Where'd it go? I know it's around here somewhere. I mean, this was pretty good. I thought the owl was pretty good. The octopus wasn't too bad. I'm an knitter at heart. There is, I will admit, there's a little bit of knitting patterns can certainly be written very poorly too. But I have to admit, at this point, I run across more bad, poorly written crochet patterns than I have poorly written knitting patterns. And it just leads me to believe that crocheters don't know how to actually crochet. Or how to actually convey what they're doing in crochet. Which is probably relatively accurate. Like, you will get the people that actually do know how to crochet and will know, like, hey, I need to tell someone if I am knitting in the round or if we're doing, like, you know, post joins or something like that. And then other people are like, what? I do crochet. Haha. Stick, hook, and hole. Pole, yarn. Fun. Poof! A dog! See? And that's how they write their patterns. Like, imagine someone doing, like, balloon animals. Balloon animals, right? They're trying to teach you how to make a balloon animal. And they just go, do this! A dog! Easy! That's how people write their crochet patterns. See, look at this. This is where this yarn gets really annoying. Did I think I accidentally grabbed it. That's why it's doing that. Yeah. So, like, I accidentally passed through that stitch going through this. Like, I've been trying to be careful about not doing that, but it's generally not a problem, but you know what really effing sucks? This is the same effing row that we started with. Like, my God. Worst thing to happen? Oh, best worst thing was COVID. Popular again. Caveat is anyone can write a pattern and put it out in the world. Yeah, apparently. And same said people, once life came back, did not become crocheters, and so, or did not stick with crochet, and so they're not around to pay for their sins. Professors that are incredibly knowledgeable don't know how to teach. Yeah, right. And those who are not. Yeah, you gotta find those that know and know how to teach. Not a guaranteed combo. That's right. We need some justice. Same is to be said for like those old web pages, right? They're just like these old blog posts where people posted stuff. And some of them are like buried treasure, and some of them are like buried curses. You never know whether you're getting like a chest of gold doubloons or like the mummy's curse. Ugh. You know what? I'm just doing that over. That's right. It's a trap. It's too late. It's too late. We're already dead. How could this be taking this long? Holy crap, man. If it's gonna take me an hour to do one effing row on this thing. What a nightmare. All right. I'm gonna look back and see that I missed like a stitch somewhere and just be like, well, son of a bitch. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm? Hmm? Hey, Shona, how are you doing? Happy weekend. There we go. We're grappling with this crappy yarn. And by we, I mean I. I'm grappling with this crappy yarn. Wow, how did that take so long? Holy crapper schmappers. Doing really well. You made bread today. Ooh, that sounds lovely. How was the bread? What kind of bread? By we I mean I, exactly. Yeah. You guys are getting the second-hand suffering. I'm getting the first-hand suffering. Studies have shown that second-hand suffering is more damaging to the lungs than first-hand suffering. A normal loaf. A normal loaf, does that mean it's weak to fighting loaf? The normal loaf, it's weak to fighting loaf. It was lovely, definitely doesn't taste the chemicals. Oh, perfect. All the gasping? Yeah, that's right. All the sudden inhalations. How is he going on with this? Oh boy. Well, if I hadn't had to redo like a quarter of the stitches, we'd be done with this row by now. You know what? Something just tells me that this thing, whenever it's done, is just going to be highly snaggable. Like you'll be walking by like a chair, and you're just going to snag it. Side effects of first-hand suffering may include loss of will to live, questioning life choices, lethargy, ineffective therapy, and in some cases, extreme cases, death. Sounds about right. In some extreme cases, sweet, sweet freedom from this mortal coil. Poor doggo. You ate the rest of your leftover burger last night. He didn't get any. Sad day for him. Oh, wow. Poor doggo. What does doggo get instead? Welcome back, Oshi. What have you stumbled into? A typical Friday night sufferfest. How am I still on this row? How is this even possible? Did I somehow like pass out and actually do like extra rows? I don't think I did, because that would be some sort of divine gift. You don't give doggos people food, especially from, oh yeah, from fast food. Doggo gets doggo food. That's good. You wipe the old iPad for the missus. That sounds a little gross, but okay. Well done. Yesterday was his first day. Oh yeah, so Severus is... It's all done. Ride Wednesday night. First official night without... Your friend was last night. Oops. He did good, and honestly, not even 12 hours being here, and he's more attached to your husband than our friend. Oh, good. Vaccinated and registered with the town. Husband said he growled at the vet after the shots briefly and decided he didn't like the vet anymore. That's probably a good start to that relationship. And you got all of the accoutrements, the accoutrement, the crate, the bed. All yours don't care about shots. The vet did give him a treat afterwards? Okay. I don't know what's going on with this mess here. This is apparently some sort of thing that I made. There we go. I'll try to pretend that that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna chain one and turn. How did it take over an hour to do one effing row? This is like, what a nightmare. Row 10, which is row 2. Chain 1, turn. Okay. Come a long way from yesterday. He needs a new, wait, harness leash bowls. He needs a new collar because his current one is getting too tight. Oh. Pets have a hard time getting blood and shots to your dog because he's so excited. Oh, so excited to see him. He's desperate to lick their faces. Last time he had to hold his head because he licked his vet tech's face right as she went to stick him, which of course made her miss. That's hysterical. This is a fancy coat, I guess. All the stuff your friend said, if you like, put a pillow in the kennel with him, he'll destroy it. He hasn't done any of that. Oh. Oh, so you have done it. Okay. So you're wondering if your friend actually knows the dog. Well, probably not. Means you can't count on Wilson to defend you, other than with licks. Right? Wilson will defend you with licks. But if there's an intruder, lick. I mean, licking is probably a moderately effective defense. Based on Severus' behavior, your husband, you're thinking taking him is the best thing for him. When your friend left last night, Severus was like, "Okay, bye," unfazed. There you go. Better people. You're leaving me with better people. Giving you bruises on your calves from his tail whipping too hard in excitement. Yes. Those are the best dogs. Whap, 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 whap. Ow! Like, how does that not hurt your tail? Yeah, the tail whip. Okay. All right, I got around the corner. Takes a little bit of concentrating. Oh, all right. We tried this morning wondering, don't want to make assumptions, wondering if the wife got overwhelmed. Wonderful boy, lacks manners, training of 11 months, kind of like manners training he'd already have. He'd never take treats from them? You told your husband dogs that don't take treats when they're stressed, so something about his being previous owner stressed him out. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's not a good sign, right? Looking at you like what? I can't wiggle my tail? Just glad Wilson doesn't have happy tail syndrome because it would kill you to have to amputate part of his tail. What is that actually a thing? Happy tail syndrome? Where they have to like take off the tail? Wife also told you earlier that Severus would make her so mad because you constantly use the bathroom in the house, but here only 3P accidents. One was in therapy, husband was alone. Second, wasn't home again, home with the kids. Third one, husband was getting his shoes on, so I think she ignored his cues. Speaking of meds for the dogs. Here he takes treats, no problem, even from your sister-in-law who's only met him once. Get so excited they break their tail, they wag so much it won't heal correctly, huh? Breaking skin down due to bone and bleeding. Oh, to the bone and bleeding. High risk for serious infection. Oh, that's sad. Wow. You're breaking the doggo's happiness. They're too happy. Three accidents he had in the last 40 hours, completely understandable. Well, that's good. All right. I say often that's like the excitement pee. And dog gets so excited, like people coming over or whatever, that the dog just pees. Only time we had a number 2 accident was during a visit. A friend fed him food and didn't take him out. Well, there you go. Right. You're thinking about all these negatives your friend telling, maybe due to lack of a human actually learning the dog. Had this friend had a dog before? Or was this their first dog? Accidents are circumstantial. I still learn his body. Yeah. Only problems you see are what you consider manners training. Mouthing and nipping in hands. Born doing. Being big enough to put the front paws on the counters. Things that aren't a big deal that'll only take a few months to train. Sure, yeah. No idea. You actually told your husband you're wondering if Severs was his first dog. It sounds like it. Either that or the dogs they had before were much more insensitive to the insensitivity. When you first brought Wilson home, he would wait for you to walk into the room, lift his leg, and tinkle just a tiny bit. He got his message across. Whoops. Whenever you got mad at him for it, because he didn't know the process. Oh, you never got, yeah. No, he just stares very loudly until you notice or bops us with his nose if he's desperate. Oh. That's cute. Sounds like people who had good intentions without knowing how to handle a bigger dog. Yeah, maybe they have a smaller dog and didn't have to worry about those sorts of issues. Just not aware. I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't if that's like their first dog or whatever. What makes you feel a little mad from the wife saying him using the bathroom in her house? Someone will stand at the door and stare at you to say he needs to go out. Yeah, like making it really obvious. So, yeah, he knows how to communicate. Oh, 2 Chihuahuas. Yeah. Yeah, Chihuahuas are very different. Dog taken away too early. Puppies, dogs that are mouthy never got disciplined by their mother for nipping too hard. Huh? Mouthy can come from people playing with puppies in their hands, which teaches them that that's okay, which isn't cute when they get bigger. I see. Hey, Cow Rose, how are you doing? Happy weekend. That's why it doesn't make you mad. That's just, yeah, that's what the dogs learn to do. Told your husband after having his blessing to train it out of him, we should take about 3 months. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, right? Proper training, guidance. Still young. Oops. Happy weekend. Ooh, banana split. Nice. That's why you and your husband are being alarmed if they honestly didn't know what they were doing. You had a puppy together when you had to rehome for mental health, work nonprofit rescue. Oh, that's right. Well. Well, if you still encounter that friend, you always see like see if they ever get another big dog and maybe make some recommendations next time if they do. Hey, you might want to do X, Y, and Z. Wilson used to be mouthy when you played. He would try to mouth our hands when you played. You'd leave the room, he'd try again. Oh, he learned real quick if you want to play for a long time, you don't go for the hands. Aw. Knitting time, nice. Happy knitting. Crap, man. All right. Ooh, falling arm. He does remember being in a kennel. He's gentle when he miles, just big sweet old boy. Aw. Oh, you did make recommendations already. Patience. Oh, wow, he did patience training. Okay. Make him sit and stay. You tell he didn't do it with the food. Hey, Sea Clown, how are you doing? Well, it wasn't great, but it wasn't Mothman, so that's good. Hey, hold on, we got a streak here. Hold on. All right, Cow Rose, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. We're gonna celebrate that with 5 little naked frogs and maybe some special guests running across. Let's go, streakers! You got a Chungo! See? Special guest. I want to grow. Thank you so much, Cow Rose, for the 5 stream streak. Look at that. See, that's probability. Got a Chungo. Wilson's gentle. Pipple, hardcore training. Stranger comes to pet him, instigates play. They somehow misinterpret him as biting. He doesn't get a second chance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It's a little streak, but you got a Chungo. That's right. Yeah, definitely rigged. I'm definitely pushing the same button. All the streaks. Pipple's your first experience? 93-pound Pipple. Whew. Trying to stand on your shoulders looking, you told him, I've handled dogs bigger than you. That's right, German Shepherd and Lab. Sounds adorable. Hey, Lumi. Oh, you didn't get a live notice? Shame. Shame on Twitch. It's never when you want it, right? Those are in the top 5 for the most bites per capita. Yeah, it sounds like Severus has found a good home. Ice cream cone. All right, we're in the home stretch here for the for this row. The Showline breed. Top 12 for autistic toddlers. Huh. They can be used for pressure training. Interesting. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Yeah, there you go. He's currently laying in front of the door. Yeah, I was gonna say, it always usually comes down to training, doesn't it? I mean... You know, ironically, the same thing could be said about kids, I guess, but such is life. Pressure training, cool. 6th visit here, your friend left. When you returned, he didn't knock or ring the doorbell. Your son was putting toys on his head, just chilling together. Friend came back, Severus Ghana booped your son with his hip. Oh, to put himself between him and the intruder, and your son barking before was like, oh wait, I know you. Ah. Interesting. Saying the quiet part loud. Training the humans to learn how to speak dog. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. Damn it. This yarn. Okay. I think I did this. Okay. Your trainer taught you a lot about dog culture? Oh, that's good. Hey, some senzu beans, nice. You don't need a trainer. You are the trainer. Oh man. Okay. So now we're on row 11. This is row 3. Chain 3 turned. Okay. All right, so I'm going right into this. Whoop, whoop. All right, here we go. Who knows how long this effing row is going to take. Hopefully not an hour. Yeah. 15 to 20 dogs at a time? Wow. Walk on heel and not engage other dogs. I had a toddler fit. He was just trying to push a boundary to see if you give in to his demands. Aw. Not a week later listening. Oh, nice. Coffee, welcome back. How was it? You're alive. You got an apple. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Oh, we have a customized kennel? That's pretty cool. 2 hours? It could. This could take 2 hours. You didn't know dogs could pitch a fit? What's wrong with you? That's funny. Had hope for better first bonk. Try again. Doggy tantrums, you know? You're alive. Made it back from the low country. Your husband told him to get down and get off the bed. All right, this is not good. Hey, welcome back. Hope it was good. Jumping, squealing, barking, rolling on the ground. Wow. 5 minutes. Wow, that's impressive. High-pitched social bark. He's back talking. About the defeated sigh. Exhausting. Bad sleep, long days at conference, social gatherings in the evening. But good conference, learned some new stuff, had fun, good food. All right. Well, there you go. Were you required to be like the social guide as you feared? Like people relying on you to take them out and show them the right places? Pitbull's defeated sigh. Need a holiday. Need a holiday from your week of travel. That's always how it feels. Like, ugh. Gotta recover from your trip. And thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm left-handed. I'm crocheting left-handed. Give him the funny brownies. Ugh. I'm also crocheting with the worst yarn ever, but it's okay. I'm surviving somehow. This triple crochet though is really killing me. My God. There we go. Look at that. It only takes like 2 times to do every single stitch. You can crochet with both. You taught a friend who's left-handed. Nice. It did not go that way. Your colleagues want to go to places they found on the internet. Tourist traps, so you just let it be. Oh boy. No, I didn't get a bead, and even if I were to get a bead, how would I insert said bead? You ditch them after dinner every time? Nice. I'm gonna go over here now. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, you had 9 spools of the same. Ugh. Doing a shawl with puff stitches? Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, even like there, like I'm trying to do this stitch and the previous stitch starts to be like, oh, I'm just going to throw up extra threads here. It's not a, I mean, you're kind of left with 2 choices, which is like fix it every time you goof, or just keep going through and hoping it's not really going to matter. Like, Pitiful pitiables, aw. La Sadomaso? Like, so you had nine skeins of this going at once? That's awful. Oh, just one at a time. Okay. Oh, I see. But you got 4 left. You have to do something with. Got it. Yeah, honestly, like the only thing nice that I could really say about this yarn was that I got it for half off. Was that a... Oh, that was a vanilla cone. That was just the first segment of this. Oh my gosh. Now I realize I'm doing an increase here every time. Every row that I do, you're doing an increase. It doesn't feel like you're doing an increase. Ooh, there's a turtle shell. But you are increasing the number of stitches every time, so it's going to get even longer and longer. And it gets longer by actually a large number of stitches because you have a number of segments. But like that gets annoying real fast. I can't do it. It's the second stitcher. Wow. There we go. Old man sass phase. The diva. Woo. That's cute. That was the universal mother, even the baby chickens. Aw. I can't get this second stitch to not snag. There's got to be a better way. I think I need to push more down, away. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, well, it would also help if I held on to the yarn. Oh. Pro tip, try using a bead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. You see it? It is a tiny little knot. It is an actual tiny little knot. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Use the bead after you start the project. Oh, you took today off? You have to get back to Monday. Oh, I'm sorry. Crocheting a glove to put on and then remove to slap the manufacturers. How dare you insult my talent and intelligence? Piffle Cake, how are you doing? Happy weekend. All right, well, we have our first official transition color. Look at that, there it is. Okay, so I had thought that the yarn was like transitioning differently, but it is not. Oh crap, we got an ad break. Ad time. It's Saturday. Hooray! Congratulations to all you Saturday dwellers. How is it already 6 o'clock? I have done nothing. I have done nothing with my life. Oh. Zannen deしたね. Zannen. Off to lunch with your mom and the in-laws for early Easter. Wait, early Easter? Like a whole week early? Well, enjoy. Not quite 6 a.m. Whoa, well. I try not to do that on the weekends. I get up 5 on the weekdays. I try not to do that on the weekends. Well, enjoy lunch. Ugh. Ach, du Liebe. 4-day conference? You got the time change this weekend, don't you? Hey, at least the time change isn't on Easter weekend. That's the worst. Have you ever done a sunrise service? A sunrise service on a time change morning? Like, oh my god. I'm glad we don't do sunrise service anymore. You also get up at 5 on the regular. Try to sleep on the weekends, but you still fail to sleep at 5:30. I will still usually wake up around 5, but then I'll just go back to sleep. Like, yeah, screw this. You get the Monday after Easter as a holiday? Oh, but that's in 2 weeks from now. Okay. Oh, you don't time change, really? Wow. That's fortunate. More like sunrise, serve this butt back into bed, pretty much. Either that or it's just like, I will sleep this afternoon. Oh, really? Chainsaw Man is done? That's abrupt. So they did a second arc and the second arc was it? Huh. I did not know that. Thank you. I guess we'll read that next after Jujutsu Kaisen. That settles that. We read the first arc, what, over a year ago. But that was before, I guess it was more than maybe like 2 years ago. But that was before I was uploading stuff to YouTube. Oh, the Westlands don't. Okay, interesting. The Westlands. It sounds like the manga ended, but they wouldn't end the anime if the manga were still going. They made us do it 1 year as a trial and there was an uprising. I was just like, no, it's 8 o'clock. No, it's not. Part 2 of the manga ended, and that's apparently the end of the story. Wow, okay. Yeah, thanks, chicken. No, I think that seals the deal. We're going to be finishing up Jujutsu Kaisen here by the end of April. And that means we'll switch over to Chainsaw Man. That'll be a good read. We'll reread from the start. You haven't really followed, but the ending seemed a little controversial or abrupt. Interesting. I got the feeling that the second arc kind of went off in a very different direction too. That's interesting. The author either phoned it in or lost interest. Probably lost interest. Releasing all the dangerous animals that live in the oh. A lot of things going on manga-wise in Japan. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Huh. I wonder, I'm sure there's more to that story. Although it doesn't bode well for like reading the series. Like if it doesn't end well, like you're going to post a link, okay? Oh no. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Hired again under a false name? Oh no. Well, wait a minute. Okay, so Dakuten Sakusen. So this is about the publisher. Rurouni Kenshin, yeah, that's had problems too. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well that doesn't have anything to do with Chainsaw Man. But okay. Alright. Well, that's terrible. Alright. I mean, it doesn't seem to have a relationship to Chainsaw Man, but... It's not a great story, but... You gonna crochet for a bit? Alright, enjoy piffle cake. May your crochet be without snags. Hold on, I should probably like skip this. Oh, that's the end of the... All the ice cream! Whoop. I'm kind of curious how they're going to sequence in the color change here. It looks like it's going to be pretty gradual. I don't see a second knot yet. Yeah, it'll be kind of interesting if the let's see what kind of the story was behind Chainsaw Man. Nope, that didn't work. Is the coat 3 pieces? Honestly, I don't know how it... I think it's all one piece, but it's done in panels. I think you do the entire piece as one with the sleeves later, and then you do the collar and the whatever last or something. I'm just realizing what a nightmare this is going to be when the yarn is really dark. That's right, One Piece. Apparently One Piece is in the final arc. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Ice cream again. Look at that. Yeah. It's an ice cream streak. You're gonna get brain freeze soon. Yeah, like a little darker. All right, we're on the back piece here now, or the back panel. We're back to freezing here after 80 yesterday. We got up to 80 yesterday. It was like 75 today. We're going down to freezing tonight and tomorrow night. And then we're heading back up. Look at that, 85 on Tuesday. And then back down. So, quite the roller coaster ahead, apparently. You got some nice yarn wool ones before getting Mothman? Oh, there we go.
Hello there.
A parent said that Galapagos Islands have Komodo dragons. I did not chime in. Oh boy. We're shutting that off. That's weird. Oh, I see. It got the name Komodo because he is in the Galapagos. About like 2 hours. Maybe that's about when I... Yeah. Hmm. Got the birds chirping. I've got this holly bush outside of one of my windows that just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It is now coming up to the second story window. And now, yeah, I know it's about 2 hours. No, I think it's taking about an hour. I think it's taking about an hour. I mean, we're on 2 hours of me having been streaming. The birds chirping in this music is reminding me of the a large flock of birds is taking roost in this holly bush, which is leading to a couple things. One is the chirping of birds, which is quite audible. And the second thing is large amounts of poop, which is accumulating at the bottom of the holly bush, which of course I think is simply just fertilizing the holly bush to grow even more. So, it's really quite remarkable how big this thing has gotten. And the people that we hire to like do the landscaping, I think had been more aggressive in the past about chopping it back, especially on the top. I think now it's just like it's beyond their reach. So the holly bush has like reached escape velocity. This thing is gonna just like take over everything. Yeah, playing the long game. Enticing in the birds. Well, I might have to start trimming it from the window. Otherwise, it's going to start covering the window. Almost guarantee these songs are going to get me nailed. Move on from that. Oh, you can see where that thing it came in. I wonder if we'll get to the yeah, okay. It's actually goes on a long way before the second strand. I still don't see a second strand turning blue, dark blue. So we'll get a good distance here. Oh, that's right. I've got a second floor. Yeah, we're getting there. We're not even halfway through this section though. Although to be fair, I don't know that when we get done with row 25, I have no idea how much of the shirt that actually is. Like, are we 20% done at that point? Are we 60% done? No idea. Given that we're doing, well, let's see. So we're not even halfway through the number of rows. Oh no, come on. Oh. Oy vey. Yarn. Oh, I've got a lot of work I need to get done tomorrow. I hope I have the mental energy when I wake up. This is gonna start, Sunday was gonna start the really, really, really busy week. So fortunately, I should be recovered by then. So I couldn't ask for better timing on the illness. Oh, wait. No, we're still 3. Huh. Alright. Am I all better? I'd say I'm about like 80%. So I should be pretty good by the weekend, by Sunday. So I've got a full day on Sunday. Then Monday night we've got practice for Good Friday. Tuesday's off, but then Wednesday's practice for Sunday. Thursday's practice for Sunday. Friday is Good Friday. Saturday's off, but I'm having friends over for tea. Sunday is Easter with double services. And then I think finally I can rest again. So give me quite the gauntlet. Quite the gauntlet starting Sunday. And that's everything other than work. Ugh. Okay. I'm tired just hearing all that. I know. Like, oh, it'll be good though. It's always very enjoyable. It's just tiring. All right, hold on a sec. Okay. Wow. Yarn. Oh. One of the things I want to get done over the weekend is the Moko PP party starts Monday. And I want to have a bunch of stuff ready and prepared for that. So I'll spend a good chunk of tomorrow. Hey, nice. Spend some time tomorrow doing a little bit of that. Oh, hey, nice. You don't have classes next week? Try to write one more chapter of your book. Nice. Is that a spring break? And you're gonna have to do something else? Oh, you're gonna make that yuzu dessert or something else? Easter break, okay. Stand by if you're in the US, because spring break is coming up, but the airports are still a nightmare, so we'll see which turd hits the fan first. Yuzu fudge will be made. Nice. Sounds delicious. Oh, is this a new knot? Do we have a new knot? Is that a second knot? No, it's just a little fuzzy. You need to cut the caramel slice up for today? Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, still no second knot. So they really did spread out the transition a pretty big distance here. Caramel slice, that sounds delicious. Is that a fudge? A knot counter? We're definitely not counting knots. All right. Boy, I got a lot of writing done in the last 2 days, which is good. That I was able to finish up that paper. It was very satisfying to write a paper that was only like 8 pages. Like it didn't need to be overly complicated. Like, oh, thank goodness. You found recipe and got diabetes just from reading it? Oh, there you go. That delicious, huh? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. It can't be right. What? Too much sugar? Not a fudge. You make it with a biscuit base. Ooh. Graham crackers closest American tab. And then caramel with butter, brown sugar, condensed milk, and this one coffee, added coffee too. Thick, dark layer of chocolate on top. Ooh, that sounds good. 400 grams of white chocolate, 1 can of condensed milk, and 125 grams of sugar. 125 sugar on the end. Eh. I mean, it's at least less sugar than the chocolate, right? It could have been 400 grams of sugar and 125 grams of chocolate. White chocolate has a lot of sugar. That's right. Just in case the chocolate and the milk weren't enough. 45 to 50% or 65%. Well, there you go. So it is kind of like a pound of sugar. Well, clearly a recipe wasn't sweet enough without that extra sugar. Maybe they had the 45% white chocolate, and they're just bumping it up more to the 65% range. Gah. All right, we're still only one strand. We should take a bet as to when the second strand is going to turn blue. Help it setting. Just use some gelatin. Just use wax. And pass right through you. Well, that was a mistake. There we go. Ooh, another red rupee. The photos still look nice. See, it's that sugar. Nice and smooth. When a food looks particularly like good, I think almost invariably it's because there was some unhealthy ingredient added. Mm-hmm. Did I just finish the back? Oh no, thank God. All right. Oh, we're on the last stretch. Ah. We can do it. Let's go. Of course, it's just the last stretch for this row, which is 11 of 25. Oh, that's not audible at all. That's funny. Ha ha ha, good to know. You need to try to make it. Well, you always take it into work or just let your family eat it, right? See, that's the nice part when you have that. It's like, you just want to taste and be like, yeah, that was enough. Just let other people bear the brunt of your indiscretion in what you're cooking. Still, look. All recipes that you find for citruses or citrus fudges have crazy amounts of either chocolate or added sugar. Well, that's because they're trying to compensate for the sourness of the citrus, right? Caramelize. Ooh, that sounds good. Go for it. Yeah, that sounds good. I approve. Do we eat caramelize the white chocolate S tier? Can't you caramelize the condensed milk too? Dolce chocolate? You make a dulce de leche and dulce de chocolate. Call it. Oh, you can call it dulce yuzu. Call it dulce yuzu, or dulce squared yuzu. Yeah, there you go. Dulce squared yuzu. Dulce squared yuzu squares. Dulce squared yuzu squares. It'll be so savory, wonderful. Your head will just melt from the dolce. Too dolce. Oh, they're cubes, right? Yeah, it should be dolce cubed. Oh, thanks, Piffle Cake. Do the important things when Mom gets here. Realize you've crocheted all morning and you're not ready to leave. Ah, that sounds like a good morning. Well, thank you. Hope you have a great time with your mom. Enjoy the day. And look, we're finally at the end of this one row. We've done like 2 of these rows today. These rows are taking like an hour. The song gets me every time. Hey, thanks, Piffle Cake. I will try my darndest. My darndest. You need to try making both fudges, caramelized and natural? Yeah, there you go. You can make, what? You split it in half. Split it in half, right? It's 1 can of condensed milk, right? So... Hey, Manako Queen! Happy weekend, how are you? We did it! Whew. I don't know what the official time there was, but I think it was another hour. I'm dying, Monocle Queen. I'm dying. I hope you're well. But I am dying. You're better after yesterday's waking up at 3 p.m. Panic that you'd overslept for work. Oh no. What time were you supposed to wake up? That sounds horrifying. At least you woke up and it was still 2026. How's that? Or maybe that was a bad thing. You were taking a nap after you'd already worked. Oh, so it was a nap, but it was more than a nap then. Oops. There's a word for that, and it is oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm going in here. All right, this is a nightmare. Let's try that again. Poop. Okay, let's try this again. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, you had worked till till noon, came home and ate lunch, took a nap, heard your kids come home from school, thought you had overslept. Oh. Oh, I see. You had already, I got it. You had already done work for the day. It wasn't like you were still had to go to work. Got it. Oh, that's, well, you know, that's momentary panic and then like, oh. That's like having that dream that you're like late for, well, you know, you're about to take an exam in a class that you haven't studied for or whatever. And then you wake up and you're like, huh, no worries anymore. I just have normal adult problems. You even hopped up and started getting dressed. Your partner was like, what are you doing? You're like, I'm late for work. Why did no one call me? It's 3 p.m. 12 hours early for today. Hey, you know, that's, I mean, again, right? You had someone there to calm you down or, you know, get you back on track. But like, hey, hopefully it was a good feeling like, oh. And it's the weekend, right? Or do you have to do anything this weekend? You have those dreams with math exams? Yeah. I still will occasionally have the test the exam for a class that I've never like. I don't remember this class at all. It doesn't happen that often. Actually, the other thing I'll have is the grad school thing where it's like I'm back in grad school working in the chemistry labs and I'm starting up a project and I'm like, I gotta get this done so I can graduate. That also doesn't happen very often, but you're good till Sunday. Oh, okay, Sunday to Friday. All right, so you get Saturday off at least. Oh, Sunday. All right, well, enjoy the weekend then. You're free. You're free. Fly, you fool. Okay, somehow I am only on row 12 of this thing, and that makes me sad. Like, it's been 84 years. 84 years. And I'm on row 12. "84 years, governor." Oh, okay. We got an ad starting in a couple minutes. I am gonna take a break, grab some water. In about 30 minutes, 40 minutes, we're gonna start to read some manga. We've got to read Jujutsu Kaisen today. Can you see that that's getting darker? I guess that's kind of visible. I am amazed that we still haven't seen the second knot. Shelly, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. It looks like you got a lot of stuff done. Congratulations. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Is that right? Okay. This yarn. All right, let's see how much we can get. Let's see if I can get onto the back piece before the ads start here. Let's go. Let's go. I've been treating this yarn like it's too precious for whatever. Time to treat this yarn like an adult. Come on, yarn. You're not going to hold me back anymore. Take that. Take that, single crochet. Take that, chains. Ha! Look at this. Your crappy 4-ply isn't stopping me now. We're burning up. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm not making any errors. Pretty sure. Let's go. Breaking the world records. Running the risk of igniting the yarn spontaneously into flames due to the friction of the speed at which I am going. It is really quite scary. Okay. All right, we're at the corner now. I have to slow down. Always slow down for corners. Was that a split thread? What? Where? All right. Now we're fine. Screw it. This is actually the easier part, the easier row. It's only single crochets and chains. So I actually have a less problem with the splitting here. Okay, we got ads starting soon here again. Good time to grab some water, get a stretch break. I'm gonna do that. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. We're gonna continue working this and then read some manga. So there we go. I'll be right back. Ugh, too much crap. Let me grab this. Hey, man, time flies. Apple. All right, I also need to update the tree over the weekend. So tomorrow I will put in the Ghibli tree. And maybe I'll add another tree just for fun. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Also, what I really need to do, man, I have so much stuff to do. I need like a week. I need a week of just doing stream stuff, which is kind of sad. I need to get the craft stuff in. I need to update my shop. Oh, wait, Nonsense Stitches. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, yeah. TGIF. How are you doing? All right. When is this thing gonna change? Oh, wait, no, we're still on 3. Huh. Wild. You have a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no way to start the weekend. You're supposed to have the headache when you wake up Saturday morning. Sorry. I hope you're able to get some respite from the headache. This music is probably not helping. Turn it down a little bit. Alpaca Wallop, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Hello. You're off? All right, Goshi. Have a good one. Good luck with the fudge making. Please take pictures. Please post pictures. And please share recipes. Although if it's really just 3 ingredients, maybe it's not really that hard. Your car is mostly packed and ready to go? Wow, how'd you get your car in a box? Good luck tomorrow. I was talking to Alpaca, not you, Goshi. You might even post a pizza pic. Ooh, nice. Yeah, please do. Yeah, good luck tomorrow. I hope that all goes smoothly. Hopefully the weather's nice. Nothing worse than moving in like bad weather. Ugh. Rain is the absolute worst, but even like it's just like hot. It's like ugh. Ugh. It's supposed to be cold, but you don't think it's gonna rain. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be cold here too. I am in fact gonna attempt to have my final fire for the year, or for the winter, spring, in my fireplace tomorrow. I had brought in a lot of firewood a couple months ago, and didn't have the right timing to burn it. And like, hey, here we go. So I need to burn that up. I also burn all my receipts and stuff, so this is my final purge before winter. Clear out the receipt box. Whoa, we got a streak. Hold on. Wait, pause the music. Pause. All right, streakers ready? They are ready. Nuts and Stitches, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate with our streakers. Let's go, streakers! That was 10 little naked frogs. Thank you so much, Knots and Stitches, for the 10 stream watch streak. One to grow. Thank you, Knots and Stitches. You lost your 60 plus streak when I did the rating train. Oh, in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I thought about that. I'm like, oh, this is going to suck. But, you know, the first round is mostly going to be your clothes and kitchen stuff. Probably unpack as you go, otherwise there will be no space for the big stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You go into like the Victorian house. Is that right? Victorian house studio or something? That's exciting. You're super excited you got a new program for your iPad? You can now animate your art. Oh, fun. What's the program for that? Or that's cool though. What are you animating? Let's see. Victorian House Studio. That sounds awesome. Did you ask him if it comes with a spinning wheel? Like, where's my spinning wheel? You want to decorate accordingly? Yeah, I mean, why not, right? That's awesome. Oh, Procreate Dreams, okay. You already own Procreate, did your own digital art, now you're excited to learn how to animate it. Oh, that's cool. Well, good luck. I hope that goes well. At some point when I get my crap in order, I'm going to try to do a little bit more art stuff on stream. I've got clip studio art or whatever. So I kind of want to try to do similar stuff. Well, I want to try to do stuff. Let's just put it that way. And we'll see. We'll see. That's pretty cool. Procreate. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Procreate. But that's iPad, right? Mac. You think more of asking if it comes with a ghost? There we go. Oh no! Well, there's a mistake. Okay, crocheters, how would you take care of this? I was not supposed to chain there. It's not critical. It's not critical. I was not supposed to chain here. I was just not paying attention, and I chained twice. Right? It's actually granny square habit. After you do a cluster that you chain, right? You don't chain at all between these clusters. Is there a way for me to cinch this together? I probably can. I'm supposed to do a single crochet in this space. I could probably do something like this, right? Is this worth doing? You see what I'm trying to do? Like, is that worth trying to do? Just to like bunch it together? Like, it's not critical. I could also just single crochet in the space, but it is creating a little bit of an extra give there. You miss being artsy? You knit and stuff, but it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same as being scratched. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you bought an iPad specifically for that program. Okay. All right. Well, let me just try that. I'm going to go in here and like in here. No, it's not quite right. It's close. Hey, Sunshine Cowgirl, how's it going? You just go with it? Straighten it back up with future rows? May cause unnecessary confusion? Yeah, I guess. We'll see. Let me try, see if I can come up with something here. I mean, it would be easier just to keep going on. Fortunately, it won't cause too much confusion because in the next row, I'm actually going in this space that I'm creating. So as long as I create a clear, as long as I create a clear space on both sides, there's got to be a way to do that. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, watch this. If I do this and this. Oh, that's it. It's like a decrease. There we go. That works. Hold on, let me take a look. Let's get some distance from this and see how it looks. Oh, and of course I split the yarn. This yarn has been anathema. Always cut the yarn with a long tail and weave it through the cinching up the gap. Oh. All right. Yarn is easier to knit with for you. I could see that. Okay. I think that did it. You see what I did there? So I've still got the holes to do the triple crochets in. And I basically did like a decrease. But it's not really a decrease. But that's enough to like hold it together. We'll take it. Such a minor thing. Hey, Binge Bear, how are you doing? How is the crochet going this morning? I like that your crochet colors were like the same color as your T logo thing. It was very cute. Was that on purpose? Please tell me it was on purpose. I hope you're doing well. I'm suffering with this pattern and yarn. You're currently knitting a shawl with this. Oh, okay. I'm surprised at how many people have said they're using this yarn. And I perhaps sorry to break the illusion, but no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was very nice with the tea. They were like very, very similar colors. Oh. Oh, yours is Yarn Art Rose Garden. Okay. Interesting. Used to have some custom cakes from someone who made cakes themselves. That was like 10 years ago. Oh, nice. I'm all tea. I have had Scottish high tea, but whoa, wait a minute. You mean Do you mean like service? So probably not. Like a tea service. Although a good friend of mine is Scottish and she has served me tea before, but I can't say whether was Scottish high tea. She will, in fact, speaking of, she will be playing the bagpipes in service next Sunday. More about the selection of it. Wait, of titbits? Titbits? What are the titbits on the plate that get you excited? Completely unrelated out of nowhere, with a laundry to poor dog or children are like the colonel as well. Servers went in there to hang out. Son closed the door in with them. Server sent wine. Funny thing about it, door wasn't even locked. Aw. Poor doggo. Aw. Sandwiches and treats. Oh, yeah, I got it. I think... I think it's probably a terminology difference. I would have said tidbits, but you know, titbits is also kind of interesting. I'm thinking something else though when I think titbits, so that's probably part of it. But yes, those are the tasty bits. Hey, the All-Mom plays. Wait, hold on. Okay. We got another 10 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate by streaking with little naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. 10 naked frogs to celebrate the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you, the All Mom Plays, and one to grow. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, you know, depending on what I'm doing, I may or may not actually have any munchies, any food with my tea. I typically don't, like, especially in the morning. Like, morning is just tea. What am I doing here? Yay, streakers! Naked froggos. All right, we're almost done with this row. This is the easy row. Wait a minute. Oh, this is actually the end of the row. I was just like shocked, like we're here already. That's because this is the short row. Two, three. Okay. Section 9 of your Advent Shawl is finally finished. Hey, congratulations. Wait, how many sections were there? Why is this serving Monty Python vibes? We need a... That's right, we do need a big giant foot just to come down. Also need to come up with a little Benny Hill character. Well, actually, the streakers, I guess, make up for the little running back and forth. You bought 2 of these cakes and we'll never do that again. Yes, thank you. Thank you, cowgirl. I agree. It is like holding 4 just strands of cross-stitch floss together. It's very difficult. It's been quite annoying. I'm kind of a little bit used to it, but I am still redoing many stitches because I snag one random thing or only get 3. It's annoying. You have a 16, soon to be 17-year-old son, soon to be 13-year-old daughter. There are no snacks. You keep them at work. Wise, very wise. Hey, Veranza, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Yeah. Yeah, this yarn has not been kind. Has not been kind to me. Ooh. Getting ready to stream? Very nice. What are you gonna be doing tonight? Oh, diamond art. Oh, for the partner of your party? Excellent. Very cool. What are you, what's the subject? Is anyone else doing stuff for the Moko partner party that's coming up? We've got 2 giveaways. We're going to be giving away this, or at least I'm going to make another one. But we're going to give this away. It'll be like a keychain. I'll put a little hook on it or something. And we're giving away this chainmail of the cat from Azumanga Daioh. Those are the 2 primary giveaways. There's other minor giveaways for stickers. They'll probably be like stickers of these things or something. I need to figure that out tomorrow. But very cool. Notebooks and bookmarks. Oh, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I got a lot of work tomorrow to like prep and do stuff, make sure everything's ready to go. They posted the did they post the schedule? Actually, let me check that out real quick. So if you're not aware, the Moko gang, Moko Maid folks are going to be starting their partner party celebration on Monday. It's going to be probably 3 to 4 weeks, at least 3 weeks of just giveaways from the community of artists, who have donated stuff. Again, that's going to start Monday. It's crazy. It's crazy time. They go all out. Where's the... Okay. Here's the schedule. I didn't post until late, so I'm probably way down here. Where am I? Yeah. 117. So if they're going in order, our first giveaway is not happening until like 2 weeks from now. But this is like, look at this, 130 different makers, all sorts of things, right? 3D printing, resin arts, leather goods, prints, jewelry, pyrography, embroidery, paintings, crochet, hand knitted stuff. There's like, you know, spun yarns, fibers, dyed stuff, soaps, plushies, stuffies, which I assume are like stuffed animals. Chainmail. Oh, hey, it's Boombody. Boombody's in there too. Cups, bowls, Pokemon painting. I mean, it's crazy. And they've got the links for all the people. It is insane. And again, everyone has put up free stuff for giveaways. So did they actually put in what our stuff is? What was I one? No. So they didn't put in here what we're giving away, it looks like. Yeah, okay. This is just the slate. So there you go. Whew. Crazy stuff. So anyway, that'll be starting Monday. Monday. It's exciting. If history has taught me anything, I will inevitably be caught in something that I can't get away from when I'm up. Like, son of a bee. Son of a bee. Okay, I've discovered that one thing that definitely helps me out here in these treble crochets is, so I will tend to like catch on this one if I don't like go like away from myself. Well, now I'm like doing it too slowly, so oops. 1, 2, 3. So that helps a lot to avoid catching there, because that's inevitably where I catch. Okay, I still have not transitioned the second thread of this to the dark blue. This is wild. This is like really slow. I'm surprised. All right, we're coming up on 7:30 here. We're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen in a little bit. We're getting close to the end of the story. We should be done, I think, by the middle to the end of April. And as we just found out, Chainsaw Man is ending, or is done. So we'll probably start Chainsaw Man when we finish Jujutsu Kaisen. The good news there is, I recall, from what I recall from Chainsaw Man, was there was the occasional talkie chapter, but then there were the chapters that were literally like 5 minutes. So Chainsaw Man knew how to just do action. Now, I can't speak about the second arc. The second arc seemed like it was going to be a bit more talky, but I don't know. I haven't read any of that. But the first arc is like the first 10 or 11 books or something. We read through that a couple years ago. Which is hard to believe it's been that long already. Pork, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Hey. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're good. What a week. Ooh, that did not work. Tired and achy, but managing. Oh, hope you have a good weekend. Trying to sort out healthcare on the market. Ugh, that's painful. Good luck. I'm doing okay other than dealing with this yarn. I'm mostly better from the cold. I'm still a little bit tiny congested maybe, but I think I've largely recovered. So it ended up being like great timing because next week starts like Music Gauntlet. So this was like, honestly, this was like the perfect time for me to get sick. So yeah, I appreciate that. No, it was good. Everything could, yeah, I appreciate that. Well, it doesn't help. I don't know about the weather where you are, but we keep doing this like 80 degrees, and then tonight and tomorrow it's gonna be freezing. So it's like, ugh. And then like again, we're going up to 80 later in next week, and then it crashes again. Like, oh, please stop. Please, I'm old. I'm old and infirm. Cannot take these temperature swings. It's just been hot. Oh, okay. Well. So it could be worse. Mostly low to mid 80s? Really? Wow. One night you got down to the 60s. Ugh. Is that usual for that area of California? Oh, where you live now it is. Okay. Ugh. You're on the coast before, it was fair weather. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, that over in that area was a little bit more temperate, but oops. Well, I had thought we were going to get to the second knot here, but I'm not seeing it. Nope. Huh. Wild. Wild. Well, this is actually kind of cool. I mean, I do like this aspect about the yarn, is that it is changing quite slowly. So that's kind of neat. How do I feel working this yarn? It's rage-inducing and I hate it with a white-hot passion. But it's very pretty. And it has a great feel and drape. So ask me when I'm done with this project whether it was worth the ass pain, the severe ass pain of dealing with the splitting yarn. Serenity now. How many cakes do I expect to use? I have 3. But the number is more because of, I think about how the pattern uses the cakes to maintain the gradient, I think. So I don't think I end up using all of the 3 cakes. Of course, even if that's the case, that raises the question of what the hell do you do with a half-used cake of color-changing yarn? I don't know, but we'll come up with something. Bag. Burr. Okay, we're coming up on my surgery attempt. You can see my surgery attempt, which is like, not too bad. I know, got them cakes. Yeah, where are your cakes? You got the punching cakes. Pork's got some cakes. Alright, that did not work. There they are. Look at them cakes. No loose threads in those cakes. Gar, gar. There we go. If this, by the end of this pattern, if I will have done 10,000 treble crochets, or if there will be 10,000 treble crochets in this pattern, I will have done 13,000 treble crochets just from the number that I've had to redo. Okay, there we go. That's my little edit there to remove the extra thing. look too bad. There, it's invisible. So I don't know which side is the... This is probably actually the right side. It's fine. It's fine. That was my impromptu patch. I think more importantly, what the patch did was it kept this row from spreading more. So it actually looks pretty good, all things considered. So, not too bad. It could lay a little bit more flat. That's a little bit weird. But I'll take it. Do do do. Okay. We're not even at the halfway point for this row. So I'm going to get to the corner. We're going to turn in the corner. And then we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. And we'll probably also read some Wonder Cat. Gurg! Some Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. Okay. Wow. I wonder if every strand is going to have this length of time for being introduced. I would imagine it would. It's just, wow. I'm just impressed it's this long. So right now, there's 4 strands, and only one of the 4 has turned dark blue, but it's been that way for like over a row, which I'm surprised at. Like, wow, that's a much slower transition than I was expecting, which is cool. Which is one thing I do like about the yarn. But now I'm curious, like, is it going to be that long of a transition for every strand? We'll find out. Kling plong. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're going around the corner. And we're on the middle of the back, or we're on the back piece. So, making pretty good progress. Slowly but surely. I'd be a lot further along if I hadn't undone and had to redo about 1,000 treble crochets. But that's where we are, apparently. Okay, let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, no, the color transition is definitely a pretty cool aspect, the way it changes color. And it does it very gradually, which is really remarkable, the way it does it. It's kind of weird, but it does it really well. And we're going to switch over to a different kind of suffering. Different kind of suffering. Over to reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. This is going to be another very talky chapter. Oh, we're on row 13. I should write that down. Row 3, chain 3 turn. Okay, so we are halfway through whatever that is, but that's only halfway through the rows because the number of stitches keeps increasing. So we're probably less than halfway from the number of stitches. Halfway through the number of rows, but not the number of stitches. So Sukuna's man nips are staring at you. He doesn't have any man nips. They're gone. He's more like his belly mouth is smiling at you. Oh, you know what? I never changed the background. That's embarrassing. Let's change the background. Ooh, oh, this one's pretty. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's not. That's right. That doesn't show up on this overlay. Nah. Bah ha ha ha. Oh well. Joke's on me. All right. All right. It's time. Let's suffer together. Crappy yarn to Japanese manga translation. Jujutsu Kaisen. Maybe we're going to do Astro Boy. I have not really felt like reading Astro Boy, which probably tells you we should stop reading it, but that's okay. Writing and reading. I'll chalk it up to largely not feeling well. Crappy yarn or eating fingers. I mean, if it's someone else's fingers. As long as it's someone else's fingers. Okay. Stop the music. We are on JJK, volume 29, chapter 259. Volume 29, chapter 259. That's right. Get your bonks in. I'm about to turn them off. Unbonk. Debonk. Chat. Commands. All right. No more bonks. Debonk. All right. Bonks will be back later. Okay, pull up the dictionary. I think we're all set. Pull up the manga. Take a swig of water. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 259 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, part 31. So part 31, the decisive battle in the demonic and uninhabited regions of Shinjuku. We're starting in a flashback. More background on Itadori's training. This is going to be a very talky chapter again, so it's going to be quite a long one. So let's just go. Hyakuren kotsu ka? Okay, so the trick, the technique, the knack of Byakuren, question mark. What did we come up with? I should have come up with this beforehand since it's right here at the beginning. Byakuren. It's 100. What was the ren again? All right, you know what? I'm going to start over because this is annoying. I don't remember what kanji this was. It's a really unusual kanji. And it doesn't mean what the English really went with. We want that. Yeah, we don't even get this popping up at all. Oh, right, 100 stiffenings. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, well then. I wish I knew. Okay, and can we see? It is Byaku. Okay. All right, let's start this again. All right, here we go with chapter 259 of Jujutsu Kaisen, part 31 of the Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, the decisive battle in the demonic uninhabited region of Shinjuku. We're starting in a flashback which is like more history of Itadori's training in the period before the fight. And we're starting with Choso talking here, and he's saying, Byakuren no kotsu ka? The trick or technique, the knack of Byakuren? And we saw Byakuren before. This ren is an unusual kanji. Literally means to tighten or stiffen. So this is like 100 stiffenings or 100 tightenings. I forget what we called it back then. I think I maybe just kept calling it 100 stiffenings. The English went with convergence for some reason. And if you look at sort of the words that the ren appears in, okay, astringency, convergent evolution, heavy taxation, meh. But anyway, yeah, it could be like, right? I mean, blood flow is the secret to some stiffening that happens. So maybe that's it. And that would be Choso's domain. Anyway, let's just move on from that. By the way, this is going to be a very talky chapter. It's going to be very dialogue heavy. This is going to be a long one. So buckle in. Irekaya shugyo wa Kusakabe sensei to Okotsu senpai de kiematta kara. Sekketsu soujutsu wa jimichi ni yaran to. This is really small. Okay. So as for the what do they call this? Replacement exchange training with teacher Kusakabe and with senpai Okotsu. So they again talked about doing this replacement exchange training with Kusakabe and Okotsu. So as for that, because it's been decided, he's going to do that with them. As for red blood manipulation technique or red blood control technique, like I guess this is some sort of way if don't do. So this is an implied double negative, meaning I gotta do jimichi, which is I gotta do it steadily, honestly, straightforwardly. Okay. とはいえ、期間は一月、アドバイスはどんどんくれ。Okay. And I guess like, and saying that, とはいえ, yeah, so be that as it may, as for the time period, 1 month of advice, bit by bit, do the favor of giving. So I guess like, don just means like bit by bit, right? Or, oh no, rapidly or steadily. I guess he's saying, do the favor of giving me rapidly advice in 1 month for the time period. So they didn't have a lot of time for him to be training before the fight with Gojo's fight with Sukuna. Okay, so he's here to learn the red blood manipulation from Choso and this whole Byakuren thing. Byakuren wa sora so yo sora are yo. Boon. Okay, as for the 100 stiffenings, that way. Sora are, that thing. Okay, so he's like swinging, boon. Almost like a bat. And he's saying like, it's like that. It's that way. It's like that thing. Omae majika? You serious? Like, are you serious here? Are you real? Oyu ni tsukaru toki, jinwari to netsu ga hirogatte iku, ano kankaku ni chikae kamoshiranai na. Okay, so in hot water, the time of tsukaru, like stepping into, being submerged in, being pickled in. So like the time of being submerged in hot water and the heat, jinwari, gradually spreading and going. That sensation approaching probably. Okay, so that's how he's describing what this 100 stiffenings Byakuren is like. Probably approaches that sensation of the spreading of heat, gradual heat, the time that you get submerged in hot water. Netsu no you ni kekkan o nobashite karada no rinkaku o tsukuru imeiji da. Okay, so in the manner of a fever, or in the manner of heat, the blood tubes, the blood vessels expanding of the blood vessels in the manner of like a fever or heat, and the body's rinkaku, which was not the silhouette, shape. Yeah, it is silhouette, contour, outline, making image. Yeah, so it's the image of creating the contours of the body, expanding the blood vessels in the manner of heat. So we heard a little bit of this before, and we saw this maybe a chapter or two ago. これがまず赤血操術の基本. This thing is like the first red blood manipulation technique foundation. So this is like the first foundation of red blood manipulation technique. Shopen morashita toki mitai na. Okay, pee leaking out time like that, huh? Like when pee leaks out, like pee in your pants. Ma sore demo ii. Well, I guess even that is good. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Okay, so Itadori was coming up with his own image. 白蓮は血液を圧縮する技だから. Okay, so as for the 100 stiffenings, because it's a technique that does compression of red blood or blood fluid, because it's a technique that does compression of blood fluid, スポンジや紙なんかを一気に丸めて大きいものを手中に収める感覚を養うといい。アルミ缶や粘土なんかもありだ. All right, so you can see these images of what he's talking about here. A sponge and a paper wad or paper or whatever in one shot or in one thing, like rounding up, balling up, and a big thing compressing or pinning down in the middle of the hands. Shuchu. Yeah, in one's hands. Although I guess like shuchu ni osameru is to make one's own, but having it in your hands. Yashinao toi. Maintaining, cultivating. Maintaining that sensation is good. So it's good if you maintain the sensation of like having it in your hands, a big thing that you're making round in one shot, like a sponge or paper. So you can see that's what this is here. And he's making a ball in his hands. And an aluminum can and nendo, that's clay. Also that probably exists. I mean, like you can also think of it like aluminum can or clay. Okay, so we the aluminum can, but we don't see any clay because I guess that would just look like a wad of gray stuff. All right. 長所教えるっていうのはこういうことだよ. Okay. So Itadori is pointing to this guy and saying, so choso, as for the thing called teaching, it's this sort of a thing. Like, in other words, see, this is teaching. This is how you teach. 超新星は俺に聞け. Okay, so Choshinsei is the supernova, the super new star. Supernova. As for supernova, to me ask. So ask me about that. All right, and this is this guy saying, Iya no Shosen Sekketsu Sojutsu wa Itadori ni totte tsukeyaki ba. 簡単な止血や保護の仕方を教えておいた方がいいと思う. Okay, so he's saying, Shosen, which is after all? Yeah, Shosen. After all, no. After all, as for red blood manipulation technique, for Itadori, Tsukeyakiba. Tsukeyakiba. Attention, affectation. I know we've seen that word before. It's literally like a blade broiled with soy sauce, which is weird. Simple stopping the blood and combination, hogo, and simple seam or suture way of doing osaete. Pinning down direction is good, I think. Okay, so he's saying Yeah, so Choso wants to leap to using supernova. And this guy is saying, like, I think it's good if we go the direction of pinning down the way of using seaming or suturing, meaning like healing and stopping blood, simple blood stopping things. I guess I'm not sure why the pretension thing here. Or maybe like that's pretentious for Itarori, what he's thinking. Anyway, whatever. Good no. So he's just disappointed. All right. So that was the flashback. Some introduction to Itarori having gotten taught all those sorts of things. Now remember that the previous chapter ended with Sukuna. They made it through his domain 99-second thing. And then it ended with Sukuna doing this flame thing, opening up this kamino. So we talked about that last time. And when did we come down? That kanji was, the hearth, like opening the hearth, the stove. And there's a big flame appearing. So that's now where we are. He's unleashing this thing, and you can see, right, blah, 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 blah. So enjoy the art. And then now let's see what the language is about here. So we're back with this. A Dreaming Truth. Kai to hachi no chori koutei o hatte, hajimete kamino no tobira wa hiraku. Okay, so Kai and Hachi's chori koutei hete. So experiencing the kote, the manufacturing, chori, the preparation process of Kai and Hachi. The first Kamino portal, as for that, or the start of the portal of Kamino will open. Okay, yeah. So as for the door, the portal of Kamino, which we just saw was flame or hearth. As for that opening for the first time, or to begin to open that, experiencing the, I guess, manufacturing process of preparation of Hachi and Kai. Those are Sukuna's two main attacks, right? This is like dissolve, and I forget what this one actually is. The English goes with cleave and dismantle and cleave. What did we say the Hachi was? Oh yeah, to like drain away. Anyway, those two attacks. The portal for the divine for this flame thing opens through experiencing the preparation, through the preparation process of those two attacks, I guess. All right. Kamino no hono wa karyoku ni taishite sokudo ga naku kouka hani ga semai. Okay. As for the flames of Kamino, so as for the flames of the hearth, the Kamino, like concerning the fire strength, the speed not existing, but the effective range, and the effective range is narrow. Okay, so the speed doesn't exist, doesn't have a lot of speed, and the effectiveness range, or the range of the effectiveness, is narrow about the fire output of the flames of Kamino. Korera o kaiketsu suru tame, in order to resolve those things, meaning these, like the slow speed and the narrow range, in order to kaiketsu them, in order to resolve or solve them, Sukuna wa mizukara ni shibari o kashita. As for Sukuna, on oneself or on himself, he took a binding. Okay, so he did some sort of binding vow to resolve these limitations. How convenient. Okay. Kasu, in this case, is to inflict. Yeah, to inflict or impose a binding on himself. Okay, I think, well, okay, I won't bother. We saw something about a passing comment about like a binding at the end of the previous chapter. 領域展開中を除くたった一での神の実行禁止. So this, I guess, is the binding. Domain unfolding, domain expansion, in the middle of that, excluding. So excluding being in the middle of domain unfolding, domain expanding. The tataichi de. Tata. Oh, with, this is supposed to be with one versus many. Being the kamino, the hearth, is jiko forbidden. Execution forbidden. So I guess it's the forbidden of executing kamino when it's one against many, except when in the middle of domain unfolding. Okay, which his domain is open. Kono shibari ni yori, and due to that binding, Ryoiki Fukumatsushi no Jutsushiki o kakucho funjinka shita subete no bushitsu ga kamino to doyo no bakuhatsusei no juryoku o obiru. Okay. Due to this binding, the domain, the name of his domain, Hell's Kitchen or whatever, the techniques of that expanding, enlarging the techniques of the domain, and bunjinka, funjinka, like transforming to dust, everything, every like living thing, every bushitsu, every living thing, every material substance, the flame and the same manner of explosive cursed energy obiru. Wearing, carrying, and trusting. Okay. Yeah, so again, due to this binding, it's entrusting cursed energy of like explosive in the same manner of the kamino to the substances, to material substances of everything, and doing like making them dust, transforming them into a dust and expanding the technique of the domain. Okay, that doesn't sound good. That sounds pretty destructive. Sarani, furthermore, Sukuna wa kekkai no shio wo ichijiteki ni henkou shi, 生物以外の出入りを制限。福間水氏の出力を下げずに、効果範囲内を密閉した。Okay. Shield. Where use. Deiri. In and out. Coming and going. Singing. Meat pay. Secret closing. Airtight. All right. All right. So, and furthermore, as for Sukuna, the barriers method temporarily doing transformation. So doing transformation temporarily of the method or the resource or the means of the magical barrier, and the entering and leaving of other than living creatures, limiting that, and the domain's output without decreasing the output of the domain, the effectiveness range within that doing airtight. Okay, so making airtight the effectiveness range inside without decreasing the output of the domain, and limiting the entering and leaving of, I guess, like non-living things, like everything that's not living, and doing transformation temporarily of the way of the magical barrier. Okay. So it sounds like he was able to like steal everything in, doing making it airtight. Okay. And again, without lowering the output of his domain. So this all sounds very bad. Watashi tachi no kachi da. It's our victory. Our victory. We've won. So that's Ice Lady. There's Hakari, who was fighting her at the time. There's Itadori. All right. And then we get this thing. All right. And then we get this. All right. Let's see what we got. This is the narrator again. Samo bariku bakuyaku to. Oh boy. Okay. Kashita funjin wa ryoiki no sumizumi ni chirabari. Okay. So it's a thermobaric explosion. If you're not familiar with a thermobaric explosion, I guess we should go look this up. But basically, as for the dust that did transformation to a thermobaric explosion. So if you've ever seen this, right, fine amounts of dust can be ignited to cause a massive explosion. This is in essence what he's done, I guess, a thermobaric explosion. And it's the domain's sumizumi scattering to the, every corner. Sumizumi. Sumi is a corner here. Yeah. So scattering to the corners of the domain. As for that, the dust that was transformed and this thermobaric explosion. So again, fine dust. It's a long known thing, and it can be turned into a weapon, as Sukuna has done it here. It's in fact why grain silos were very dangerous, because they could spontaneously explode back in the day. Okay, Kamino no netsu ni yori. Due to the flame or the heat of Kamino, that's again the hearth thing. Bakugo sen ni setsuna no koon shogeki wa shogeki ha genatsu to chokatsu de ryoiki nai no seibutsu wo shi ni itarashimeru. Okay. Due to the heat of Kamino, the hearth, the Bakugo Sen'i. Okay, that's like explosion, but the go there, that's like cart. Oh, thunder, right? Detonation. Sen'i. Detonation. Transition. The detonation transition and the Setsuna. We're getting a lot of technical stuff here. And the high heat, the high temperature of the Setsuna at the moment of high temperature, the shockwave, the shokakiha, and the decreased pressure and the super, I guess, increased pressure with that. So, right, there's going to be a big pressure wave that and crash, ballistic crash shockwave that transitions through. Due to that, living creatures within the domain basically all die. Shini itaru. Yeah, hastened, bringing about the death of living creatures within the domain due to all of that just happened. Shibuya ni oite. Oh, what does ni oite mean here? Like similar to, or yeah, regarding Shibuya, or like as for what happened in Shibuya, Makora o ichigeki de ohofutta ryomen sukuna no saishu ogi de aru. Okay, so it's the like final ogi, the final secret. Oh, we haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, Saishu Ogi. It's like the final mystery or secret of Sukuna that he butchered in one attack Makora in Shibuya. So Makora was the creature with the wheel and all that when Sukuna took over that, or killed Makora and was able then to summon him. Anyway, okay. So that was apparently, we'd have to go back and look and be like, oh, that's what he was doing. So, because I don't remember anymore. Okay, so there we go. We get the a panel of black here.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
What do we have? Tai Gojo Satoru Sendewa. As for in the battle against Gojo Satoru, Kekkai Jutsu no Youken Henko o kasaneta koto to Koka Hani o shibari tsuzuketa koto de. This actually still continues. So as for in the fight against Gojo, the transformation of the requirements, the Yoken, transformation of the requirements of the magical barrier technique, the event of building up, kasaneru, to pile up. Yeah, adding on. Like the event of adding on the changing of requirements of the magical barrier technique in the battle with Gojo, in the battle against Gojo, and the event of continuing to bind the effectiveness range. Okay. Jubun na iryoku ga hakki dekinai to shite kami no o fuin shiteita. Sufficient output or sufficient iryoku, power, sufficient power through haki, which is like demonstration, not being able to demonstrate sufficient power. It's doing sealing of Kamino. Okay, so I guess this is all under the auspice of the battle with Gojo. Like, as for in the battle with Gojo, he was sealing away, I guess Sukuna had sealed away or was sealing away Kamino because he didn't have sufficient demonstration of it wasn't possible to have like sufficient power due to this and blah, blah, blah. And okay. Anyway, so I guess this is the reason for like why he's unleashing it now, although he didn't need it in the battle with Gojo, but whatever. All right, Yuji. Choso. Okay, so that's Yuji, that's Choso calling out Yuji there. Nande? Why? Uh-oh. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. Hakiki. Oh, okay. Choso has done something here to protect Yuji, it looks like, and he's dying. Pakiki Boro is him starting to crack Pakiki, and Boro is like starting to fall apart, fade away. So that's why Itadori is saying why. Like, why did you do this or whatever? Dame da! No, it's no good. Okay, even though he's like vaporizing, he apparently can still talk. Shugyo de wa yaku tazu de. Oh, I guess like as for in training wasn't useful. Like I wasn't helpful with training or wasn't helpful with the training. Sumanakata na. I'm sorry I wasn't more helpful with training. Ore wa kankaku ha dakara. As for me, it's because he's saying like I'm of the faction, the clan of sensation. Presumably that means like I go by sensation, and that's harder to teach or tell, I guess. The ha there means again like the faction, the party, the clan, sort of like that style or whatever. Anyway, Chol. So he's trying to say Chosen. Go. Okay, that's flames. So Choso has created some sort of bubble, which is what they're inside, and this is the outside picture. Again, it's as though they're inside a kiln with the flames going on outside. Kankaku hatte, saying sensation clan or sensation type. Yoku isugi daro. Well, speaking too much. Like you say it too well, right? To say that, like, isugi. Yeah, it's an exaggeration. You speak too much. You overstate it by saying you're kankakuha. So that's Itadori saying that. Okay. All right, this is some other sort of flashback. Or no. No, it's not black background. This may be like their... I don't know. We'll see. Hanten jutsu shiki wa Yuji no hou ga nomikomi ga hayakatta na. So as for reverse technique, this is Choso talking. As for reverse technique, Yuji's direction, absorbing, picking up was fast. So you were fast to pick up, take on, absorb, swallow, reverse technique. Sukuna ga ore no karara de hanten jutsu shiki o tsukatta sei daro. Jitsu ryoku janai. So Itadori is saying, Sukuna, in my body, the fault or because using reverse technique, right? True strength, it isn't. So Itadori is basically saying, I picked up reverse technique quickly or easily because Sukuna used it inside of my body. He uses sei here, which is usually more of a negative connotation, but okay. And he's saying it's not my true ability, my true strength. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Henna ki otsukao na ototo wa izure ani ni koeru mono da. So it's fine. Strange sensation bequeathing? Oh, don't leave behind a strange spirit? Ki o tsukao. To fuss, pay attention to someone else's needs. Don't fuss about. What else is this? Take in consideration. Okay. I guess like don't be weird about it. You don't have to say that. You don't have to give off a weird spirit about it. As for little brothers, at some point, izure, they exceed their older brothers. Like that's what happens. Yeah, at any rate, that's what little brothers do. だからっていなくなることねえだろ? Okay, that's why, or saying because of that, becoming nothing, kota ne daro. Oh, that's like a koto nai. I guess like he's saying like the event of becoming nothing doesn't exist. Like you're saying that's why, I don't know. He's basically, how to take this. だからっていなくなることねえだろ. Yeah, this is something about like it doesn't mean like that you have to go away. You have to become nothing. そうだな、つくもにも謝らないと. Okay, and he's saying that's right, you know. Also to Tsukumo, if I don't apologize, ... So implied double negative, like I must apologize also to Tsukumo. That harkens back to the battle with Tengen, where he was, and she kind of launched him out of there. Or not with Tengen, but with Kenjaku against Tengen. Anyway. So he's saying he should apologize also to Tsukumo. Anyway. Yuji sumanai na. So Yuji, I'm sorry, you know. Omae o matte hitori ni shite shimau. You, again, alone doing. And like regret. So I'm leaving you alone again. Sonna koto kangete ta no ka?
Hello there.
That sort of a thing, thinking? 一番しんどい時、隣にいてくれたろう. In the number one shindoi times, which is just like tough. Yeah, and then in the number one frazzled, worrisome times, next to existing did the favor of, right? So you were next to me, you existed next to me in the number one hardest times or the number one tired times. それだけで十分だ. As for which is that, it's sufficient. So that's Itadori saying this to Choso. Okay, and then we're getting this Soka. Is that so? I see. All right, and then we're getting this image. This is presumably when they were containerized, the Blood Brothers. Ni saniru? Big Brother existing? Meaning like, Big Brother, are you there? Iru yo, existing. I'm here. Ani ja sumu yo. Big Brother, it's cold, you know? Daijoubu hanaso. It's okay, it'll be fine. Let's talk. 話していれば寒さなんて気にならない. If talking, the cold or whatever won't notice. So basically, if we're talking, you won't notice the cold. Okay, so again, this harkens way back to when they were in these little containers. We never got a clear explanation about Yuji's relationship with them. We'll see if that ever gets resolved, or whether what the actual deal is here. But anyway, I think we're saying farewell to Choso here. 俺たちの150年はユージにとってあの数日だったのか? As for our 150 years, this is likely Choso talking. As for our 150 years, he's talking about him and the other blood brothers, when they were just in these tubes. For Yuji, those several days were, question mark. As for our 150 years, those several days were for Yuji, question mark. Okay. All right, what do we have here? 重力を血液に変換し続けろ. So continue to do transformation of cursed energy into blood fluid. All right. I'm just noticing these pages are not in the digital. Oh, neither are these pages. Okay, interesting. So the digital picks up here. So the next 4 pages we see are not actually in the digital, apparently, in the English. So I guess what this means is these pages either were not in the original publication and were added later to add more detail, or there's something in here that they didn't want in the English version. This is interesting. Okay, so again, this is a command. Continue to produce, to transform cursed energy into blood fluid. Kessei seki, kessei seki de gaikaku o iji suru. Kessei seki, what is this? Kessei. This is Blood Star. What is this? I mean, it is literally seki, 3 sekis, stones. I have not seen this kanji before. Seki, seki, seki. What is this? Open-hearted? Many stones. Okay, using or with Blood Star many stones. Using that, kessei seki. Do EG maintenance, do preservation of the outer shell. Okay, so he's talking about that shell that he's this is Choso, I guess. Choso telling Itadori to do this and continue to maintain the outer shell, the Gaikara, using kessei seki. All right. Moeta soba kara seisei shiro. And do creation of the moeta soba kara, the burned up soba kara. Like soba shell? No. Do creation, I guess, as soon as after it's burned up. Okay, so I guess like as the shell gets burned up, create it again or something like that. I don't know. You can kind of see something going on back there with the shell. All right, we see some red blood cells. Ketchu no sanso o naibu ni hoshutsu. Okay, hoshutsu is to release. No, shutsu. Yeah, do release, do emission to the interior parts, oxygen of inside the blood. Oh, I guess, yeah. So release into the inside of the shell, I guess, the oxygen that's inside the blood. Okay. Yeah, the blood content. All right, and sanso should be oxygen. Yeah, okay. Inochi o kakete. Gamble your life, risk your life, or basically like, it's a high risk. Yeah, put your life on the line. Risk your life. Put your life on the line. Gamble your life. Ani toste no iji o shibari agero. And bind up, tie up the EG as a big brother. The willpower as a big brother. I guess like Choso again is telling Itadori this, like basically bind up your will like you're a big brother. Be the big brother. Okay, now this is like fading out. Nissan, big brother. Yeah. Okay, so these pages were not in the digital either, so presumably this was some amount of closure to finally see his other brothers again, right? Sumanakatta na futari tomo. So sorry, you two guys. Futari tomo. Sorry, you two. Iindayo. It's fine. It's good. Watashi tachi mo matte no osewa o nii-san hitori ni oshitsukechatta kara ne. Okay, we also Mate, like the youngest brother? Yeah. Youngest brother's care. We also, youngest brother's like assistance or osewa. Help aid assistance. Big brother alone or one person. Oshitsuke. Like we continued to push for help? Yeah. We did that. That's why. Because we continued to push for big brother's assistance of little brother, our youngest brother. Ani ja saikin ayamatte bakari janai ka? Big brother lately apologizing only, isn't it? So big brother, you've just been apologizing. That's all you're doing lately, isn't it? Rashiku ne zo ze? It seems like that, doesn't it? So datta kana? It is that way, or it was that way, I guess, wasn't it? Saigo no kotoba wa sa? As for the final words, so da na. That's right, it was that way, right? Aw. Okay. Now, as for the final words. Okay, so then this is his final words. This is where the digital picks up again. Arigato, Yuji. Thank you, Yuji. Ore no ototo ni natte kurete. For doing the favor of becoming my little brother. Arigato. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Oh, arigato, aniki, big brother. And remember, there was something way back there about him not referring to Choso as aniki. So there we go. And that's the shell finally dissolving, and it looks like the flames are subsiding. Yeah. So we get a boru, which is again things falling away, falling apart. Minna, everyone, dareka, who, more talking. Jishi no haguruma da to ikakikaseta nani ga atte mo yakuwari o matto suru buhin da to. Okay. Oneself, a cog, a haguruma of oneself. kakaseta. Kikaseta. Said or told, warned. Warned am a cog of oneself. Okay? And whatever happens, something, even if it happens, whatever happens, roll matto suru, accomplishing buhin it is, buhin. I guess it's that part or accessory. I'm a part or an accessory that will accomplish my role no matter what happens, is like what I said. I'm a cog. I'm a cog of myself or whatever. Okay. 命を通して自主のかばった兄に報いるはずが Okay, so oh boy, this is all rough. 命を通す risking one's life, wagering one's life for covering me, for covering self. Kabata, protecting me. To Big Brother ought to do mukuiru. Recompense. Okay. So like I ought to repay, or I ought to reward or repay to my big brother who protected self, meaning me, and risked his life. So this is Itadori's sort of thinking, even though these sort of things are normally the narrator. 目の前の衝動と引き始めた熱と薄い空気がその覚悟の尊定を揺さぶる。Okay. So, before the eyes, shoulder. Okay, the scorched earth before the eyes, like beginning to pull. Iki hajimeta. Flame. Oh, and I guess the flame that's starting to abate. And the thin air. Okay, yeah, the thin air, the heat that's beginning to pull back, and the scorched earth before the eyes. That preparation of konte, that foundation of preparation, of being prepared, it's wavering. Yusaburu. Yeah, it's shaking. It's not steady. So yeah, so he's like, I'm a cog. I ought to do these things, fulfill my role. I should get revenge for my brother. I should recompense him for risking his life. But his preparedness, the foundation of his preparedness, is wavering with all that stuff that he's seeing as he comes out of this. Okay. And there's Sukuna. Sukuna. We still got a ways to go. This chapter's, oh, look who it is. What? Okay, we still have like 6 pages. They planned this well, right? Todo! All right, so, all right, we get another flashback. Naruhodo ne. I see now, you know? All right, so flashback. All right, this is Mei and Todo talking. So, 私のカラスとミスタートロの術式で少なの領域内の人間の領域外へ脱出させる。Okay, so this is Mei talking, saying, I see now, you know? It's doing the escaping to the outside of the domain of humans within the domain of Sukuna using Mr. Toto's technique and my crows. So remember, Toto has this technique to switch positions with targets. So presumably that was the idea. I guess they'd have people trapped inside of Sukuna's domain, right? That whole airtight thing. But Toto might be able to sort of teleport them or switch places with the crows and people. I guess this is what they're planning. Sokushi no ryōiki da. It's an instant death domain. Sokushi is like instant death, I think. Yeah, it's an instant death domain. So talking about Sukuna's domain. Inochi ga tasukaru hosho wa nai ga. Life protecting insurance or guarantee, as for that, it does not exist. So there's no guarantee we can protect the lives or save lives. Yaranai yori wa maji daro. But more than not doing, it's mashi daro. It's preferable. Yeah. So basically this is like, the domain is instant death. There's no guarantee that we can save the lives, but that's preferable to try, rather than do nothing. Yaranai. Mr. Toto wa ryōiki no soto ni iru wake dakara. So because the reason is, as for Mr. Toto existing on the outside of the domain. So Toto will be on the outside, and then, that's the boogie oogie, the boogie woogie, which is Toto's technique or whatever. Boogie oogie no kouka hani o soto hiroganakute wa ikenai. And the boogie woogie's effective range appropriately must widen. So double negative. If you don't widen it, it cannot go. But you must widen the range, appropriately, proportionately, the effectiveness range of the boogie woogie, because you'll be outside. And it's been a while since we've seen the boogie woogie, but it's like, what is that? Not Oogie. Yeah, this was like a weird thing. Playing and acting and whatever, injustice. It didn't really make sense. Jutsushiki taishō mo osoraku 4つ以上になる. Also, the target of technique, perhaps more than 4 will become. Meaning like, he's going to have to target probably more than four targets. Dekiru no kai sono ude de. Is it possible with that arm? So, right. Do kana daga. How is it, I wonder? Well, I don't know, but kanjiru da. Feeling, sensing. Boogie oogie no kodo o. So I'm sensing it, I'm feeling it, the kodo of the boogie woogie. Kodo is the beat, the pulsation, the throbbing of the boogie woogie. Okay. Daga, however, kono sakusen o brother ni shirasete wa ikenai. However, this strategy, this tactic, this plan to brother, that's Itadori, letting know as for that cannot go. So basically, you can't let him know about this plan. Naze daka wakaru kana misume? Mizume. Why is that? Do you understand, I wonder, Ms. May? Kyoshin da ne? So this is her saying, it's kyoshin, isn't it? Kyoshin is like resonance or, sympathetic vibration. And Toto responds, yes. Ryomen Sukuna to Itadori Yuji wa nishindotai datta. So as for Itadori and Sukuna, 2 hearts, same body were. So that's what they were. Kakoke to waie sono tsunagari wa tsuyoku koemono da. As for the bygone shape, if talk about it, As for that like connection, it's strong and a deep thing. Okay. So that tsunagari, which should just be like binding or connection. Tsunagari. Yeah. That connection relationship is strong and a deep thing. Like, and I guess this is like, even though it was a long time ago. Kakoke. Yeah. Even though it's past tense. All right. Jijitsu. Oh boy. Jijitsu Yasohachi Bashi no Ninmu wa Itadori ga torikonda yubi to Nora no yubi ga kyomei shita koto ga hikigane ni natta to kiiteru. Okay. All right. So in reality, as for the mission of this bridge, the Yasuhara Bridge, Itadori, absorbed finger, and the Nora finger, the event of doing resonance, that's another like crying together, it became Hikigane, became the trigger, was hearing. I heard it became the trigger. Okay, I don't remember what the bridge thing was anymore. That was a long time ago. So maybe someone else remembers and they can put it in the YouTube comments or whatever, but I forget what that is. Anyway, they're talking about there was some incident that maybe had example of this sort of resonance happening previously. And whatever. So there's almost this idea that I guess if they let Itadori know resonance, Sukuna will somehow know because they still have this connection. So that's why Todo is saying, don't tell Itadori this. Itadori-kun kara muishiki ni ryomen Sukuna gawa ni sakusen ga moreru kanosei ga aru to, which is what Meimei is basically saying. So, from Itadori-kun, subconsciously or unconsciously, from the side of Sukuna, the tactics or strategy leaking out possibility exists. To, meaning it's like, that's what you're saying. Soyo wake da ne. Yeah, it's that sort of a reason. That's what you mean, right? Yes. Dakara, okkotsu no plan mo, jikko wa chokuzen ni shite oke to dengon o tanomu. Okay, so yes, and that's why also Okkotsu's plan, as for the execution of it, directly before, do it directly before, and like will rely on the dengon. We'll rely on the message, the verbal message, to do directly before. Also the plan of Okkotsu. Okay. そして、in addition, ブラザーに作戦を伝えないということは、to brother, to Itadori, the plan not transmitting as for the event called that. So basically, don't tell Itadori. Again, braza. All right. Tagon muyo ne? All right, this is going to be some Yonji Jukugo, like other words not using or not necessary. Yeah, mum's the word, not a word to anyone. Tagon yu muyo. Makasete kuchi to Saifu no himo no katasa wa origami tsuki da yo. Okay, so like entrusting the entrusted mouth? Makasete kuchi. An entrusted mouth. And a purse's strings katasa, like tightness. The tightness of purse strings. As for that, and like my entrusted mouth, they are like origami, maybe like folded together like origami. Origami tsuki. Yeah, okay. Guaranteed certified. That's interesting. I wonder what the origin of that. So yeah, it's guaranteed or certified. As for the tightness of purse strings and my entrusted mouth. In other words, she's not, and there we go. Zipped close. Okay. Meimei to no sakusen. The strategy, the tactics with Meimei. Okotsu yuta ni douko shi, jutsushiki no chousei o okonatte ita koto. Okay, so it was preceding the chousei, the regulation, the coordination, modification of a technique, and doing same movement with okotsu. Okay. Yeah, or doing traveling with okotsu and proceeding with a modification, adjustment, regulation, coordination of a technique. That was the plan with Meimei. Okay, interesting. So there's something here still with okotsu. Mikata no anpi? Anpi wa... Oh, safety welfare. As for the safety or welfare of allies, todo jishin ni mo wakaranai koto. Also to Todo himself not knowing event. Okay, so what that means is, right, so he presumably flipped the people that were in the domain still with Sukuna with the crows. But he doesn't know whether they're safe or not because he's in the domain now. Ryoiki no chushin ni ita Itadori to choso wa hosoku dekinakatta koto. The event of not being possible to do hosoku, to supplement or complement the Itadori and Choso who were in the center of the domain. So yeah, as for Choso and Itadori who were existing in the center of the domain, supplement, complementation wasn't possible, that event. Okay. No, that's the wrong hosoku. It's capture seizing, I guess. Is that right? Yeah, it's this hosoku. Sorry. Not supplementing. It's capture seizing. I guess he wasn't able to get a hold of them because they were in the center, so too far away. Whatever. Ima korera subete o Itaru yuji ni tsutaeru jikan wa nai. As for the time to transmit to Itadori all of these things from here on or whatever, it doesn't exist. So Todo doesn't have any time to tell Itadori any of this stuff. Naze nara, why is that? Sumanai braza daga. So I'm sorry, brother, but Todo. Tabun daijoubu da. Probably will be okay. All right, I guess that's what he does have time to tell him. Tabun daijoubu nanda. Nanda na? So, probably will be okay, right? Shinjiru, believing. I guess this is now Itadori. Like, he hears Todo say this. He's like, it'll probably be okay. We'll believe. Ima wa shinjiru shikanai. As for now, believing only. Like, I have nothing to do but believe. I can only believe. Nothing else to do but believe. Naze nara. Again, why is that? Ryomen sukuna wa ima ryoiki tenkai go no. As for Ryomen Sukuna, right now, after the unfolding of the domain or expansion of the domain, gosh, biri, jutsushiki shio ga konnan na joutai ni naru, ni aru. The technique usage, difficult condition existing. So basically, like, I can't do anything but believe. Why is that? Because right now, after the unfolding of the domain, Sukuna is existing in the condition, difficult condition for using techniques. All right. So there we go. I think that's the end. Woo. What is this supposed to be? That's curse. Anyway, okay, that's the end of the chapter. Holy crap balls. Honestly, given how long that chapter was, or how much material was in that chapter, I'm surprised we didn't go longer. So that was it. That was 259. We'll continue next time, 260. Toto's on the battlefield now, and he's got some thing. We'll see what this is. And we're, what, a book and a half left. So not much left to go. We'll see what happens next time. All right. Wow. Holy crapples, man. All right, the next chapter is a little texty. Oh, the one, oh no, the one after that is like terrible. All right. Stop recording. Let's read some. Oh man, manga is just like a stream killer. It doesn't matter. Stream killer. All right. Is this the end of this? This is okay. We're on 80. All right. I am definitely not reading Astro Boy yet again today. 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 88. 27. All right. You know what? I am going to do a quick nose blow. All right. Let's read Kyuu-chan. Maho no Taoru. Okay. Setsuku. Fuku. Okay, let's put that in Kyuu-chan. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. No. Sorry. Forgot to update the overlay. So, volume 3. This is what, 81 to 88. All right, for real. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our 11th. No. 12th. So close. Okay. All right, let's continue with our 12th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan here in volume 3. When we had left, Nezumi-kun was trapped in the dryer or the washing machine. But apparently we're not going to continue that. So I guess Nezumi-kun was fine. Okay, we're fine. Closure. Maho no taoru. Magic towel. Tadaima, I'm home. Boro. Boro is like falling apart. He's clearly tired. Osoku natte gomen yo. Becoming late, sorry. So I'm sorry it's so late. Or sorry I'm so late. Kyou wa isugashikutte tsukareta. As for today, busy, tired. Washa? Okay, trying to clean up. This is like, I don't know, Yamahana Shoten, like a shop. Yamahana shop. Huh? Nani shitteru no Kyuu-chan? Huh? What doing Kyuu-chan? So what are you doing, Kyuu-chan? Kono taoru wa? As for this towel, besho? Oh, okay, so this is a continuation. So that is him. They're flashing back. He rescued Nezumi-kun out, and Besho is being soaked. And Kyuu-chan's worried. And Hinata said, Daijoubu Nezumi-kun wa tasukaru yo. So don't worry. As for Nezumi-kun, we'll save, we'll rescue. Oh, hora, see, check it out. Maho no taoru de fuitara genki ni natta. So see, check it out. If wiping or when wiping with the magic towel becomes healthy, becomes robust, becomes well again. Sasan ha. So it's a magic towel. Arigato. Thank you. Aw. All right. So oh no. Chijima seita. A seita is a sweater. So a shrunken sweater. Chima. Which maybe that's supposed to be like shimata, like, oh no. So presumably this is the wool sweater and it's shrunk and then whatever. Ore no seita ga chichinjatta. My sweater shrunk. And this is a chijinde shimatta. So again, like, oops. Daijoubu kireru. It's okay. I can wear it. Hora ne? See, look. Oh. Sag. Kutsushita kore cushion. Okay, like, this should be like sock correction. Kutsushita. Oh, collection. Sock collection. Oh. Shingai no kutsushita. So a new style, a new whatever of socks. Shin. Who's that guy? Oh, it is Gara. Shingara. A new pattern of sock? Or he's not saying a question, it's just a new pattern of sock. Christmas present noda. It's a Christmas present. これは, as for this, okay, so I guess he's like, cute? Mukumi taisaku mo okotaranai ishiki no takasa. Sasuga da. Okay. Mukumi? Also, like a countermeasure for swelling? Okotaranai. I guess like not being negligent? So okotaru is to be negligent. So not being negligent, like consciousness is high. As expected. So it's a high awareness, a high level of awareness for not being negligent, for having a counterplan against swelling, I guess. Anyway, all right, we'll just move on from that one. その日の大ごれの、その日のうちに that day of dirtiness, that day no uchi ni. Is this like an expression? その日 Oh, I thought it was ogore. Yogore. その日の汚れ、その日のうちに I guess, I mean, this is like something about like during that day of dirtiness. I'm not, we'll see what happens. Mata mite ne. I guess see you again. Kyuu-chan watching TV. Puri puri, stop falling. This is a boro, which is that type of cookie. Yeah, small round cookie. Boro boro, pieces falling. Kono dorobo neko, this thieving cat. Okay, koro koro, cleaning up. Ogora, wait, ogora washi? Oh no, kega, kegarawashi, which is also just filthy, disgusting, nasty. Kegawarashi onna, filthy, disgusting woman. Oh, koro koro beri. So, and this is like you, I guess it's like you dirty thief, calling someone a dorobo neko, you thieving cat, but whatever. So something's happening on the TV, they're accusing, and then like you dirty foul woman, and Kyuu-chan hears dirty and decides to clean up the woman as well. Got it. All right. Hey, there's the, oh boy. Toku dai keiki, a especially big cake. Dai? Yeah, extra large cake. Okina keiki da. It's a huge cake. Otanjoubi omedetou. Happy birthday. Congratulations on birthday. Otanjoubi te nani? Saying otanjoubi, what is it? So what is birthday? What is tanjoubi? Anata ga umareta hi no koto yo. It's the event of the day of being born. You being day born. Or you being born day. It is. Terebi no mae no minna. Otanjoubi wa itsu kana? Oh, so like everyone in front of the television, as for birthday, when is it, I wonder? So this is kids show, so they're talking to the kiddies watching. So all you kiddies, everyone in front of the television, when is your birthday? Para, para, flip, flip. Hmm? I don't, anyway, okay. Is that supposed to be baga? All right, well, anyway, there's a cake. Kore ni shio. Like, shall we do towards this? Should we get this? Arigato, papa. Thanks, dad. Wahahahaha. Tadai amho. Gotcha. It's the door opening. Doushita no samui no? What happened? What's wrong? Are you cold? Okay, maybe I'm not sure what that was about. Nen gun? One's heart's desire. Earnest petition. Are ketchup wa doko ni atta kana? Huh? As for the ketchup, in what place existed, I wonder. So where was the ketchup? So presumably this is like omurice or omelet or something. So like, where's the ketchup? I wonder. Chira. Ta. Kapa. Kyuu-chan ga uchi ni kite kyou de 1 nen da. Okay, so Kyuu-chan coming to Uchi, meaning coming to this home, to Uchi. With today, it's 1 year. Okay, so that's why Kyuu-chan was this the day? Getting kind of sad. And there we go. Of course he didn't forget. Kore kara mainen oiwai shio. From here on, shall we do celebration every year? Pachi pachi, clap clap. There's the omurice with the ketchup. They've got the cake. There's the ghost. Silly glasses. Omedetou. Congratulations. Aww. All right. Party to keiki. Party and cake. Paku 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 chomp chomp chomp. Fuku fuku. There's the ghost. Nichijo. Chahanji? Nanode. Natsuka no retekimashita. That's not Natsukaru. Oh, it's Naderu. Becoming accustomed. Naderu. Okay. Everyday tea thing, becoming accustomed to. Is that the ghost thinking that? Nichijo Chahan? Chahanji. I guess this is like, yeah, like tea food things. Because it is getting accustomed to it. Anyway, all right, there we go. That's the end of that section. That's the end of that chunk. We're getting close to the end of volume 3 here. So we'll continue to break it up into sessions and we'll continue and see what that's going to be about next time. All right. Oh, all right. We made it. Oh, man, this shirt. Don't show that off. I used to use this shirt as an exercise shirt. I don't do that anymore. Or I don't use this shirt for that. All right. What can we do here? Let's get back. We'll do a little bit more crochet. I feel like I should make some more progress on this thing. We'll try to hang on to 10 o'clock. All right. We'll definitely need to get to bed soon. All right, let's go. Overhead. Chainmail. There we go. All right. If we must. All right, let me change my category. I should have done that before I moved my keyboard away. All right. I guess we're good. All right, let's do it. Get back to this crappy crochet. Can we get to the second yarn? I'm like way overcommitting myself here, just trying to see if I can pull out the second yarn. Oh, did it happen? Oh, there it is. Yay. Look at that. Look at that knot. All right, finally, there's our second yarn. It's way back here. Well, let's see if we can make up that slack I just pulled out. That's really long. Okay, so we're in trouble. Oops. Oh, I suppose I can turn bonks back on. I'm going bonkers. There we go. Oh, ice cream. Oh man.
Oh ha 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 ha.
I've got so much to do tomorrow that I feel like I run the risk of like getting nothing done, which would be terrible. Or worse, like what'll happen is I get really tired, or I can't get to sleep tonight, so I don't really get to sleep until 2 and waste time just in bed trying to get to sleep. And so then I'm just exhausted tomorrow and can't get anything done. Oh man, can't wait. I'm sure it'll be great. There's a shame about the incense though. I guess I'll have to see if I can add more burnable material to it. Try to balance it out. Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have to let it dry again. Yeah, I probably will. I'll be able to pulverize the stuff I already pressed and remix it. That's not ideal because the weights will be off, but I'll at least have a sense of like, oh, if I add something close to it, that it'll get close enough. It's all part of the process. You know, the weird part is you could probably use a different sandalwood or a different cinnamon, and you might get like in the same amounts and it might work just because of like different oil contents or a variety of different factors. But honestly, like that seemed like it was pretty tough. It wasn't like it was like, oh, it kind of burned and went out. It was like it burned, but then it did not propagate at all. So it was pretty immobile, which means it needs a lot of help. So that one, oh, there it is. Okay, there's our knot. We've got now 2 of the 4 strands are going to be dark blue. It's interesting. We got 2 rows, kind of 2 rows, maybe like a row and a half. 1 stranded blue. So now we're half dark blue or half light blue, depending on your predilection. Oh, what do I have? What else do I have to do tomorrow? I've got to mix up some tea. I got a bunch of tea in. I'm going to be making a blend of tea that I called Cookie Kabuki. It's actually a very tasty green tea. But it's based on a cookie cha. Cookie cha, cookie means stem in Japanese. So cookie cha is a stem tea. And so the cookie is cookie kabuki. It's a mixture of some green tea, the cookie cha, and a variety of spices that blend some citrus and chai. So it's got like cardamom and ginger and cinnamon and a variety of really neat flavors. So so I'm gonna mix that up. I would also like, I'll probably end up making another set of incense. So I also brewed up, or I guess what's the right term? Mixed up some cinnamon tea, which is actually really quite good because it's got like a cinnamon spice to it, but you can actually still taste the tea. And the cinnamon incense I made was supposed to be paired with that. So I still need to work on that. But the cinnamon tea is relatively good to go. So I'm going to mix up the cookie kabuki. I need to come up with an incense to pair with the cookie kabuki. So I'm going to have to think about what would be appropriate. Probably something, you know, Japanese inspired. I do have some Japanese incense that I could kind of use as a base. Like a mako. Yeah, come on. But it would be nice to pair the mako with something a bit more with personality. But I'll have to think about that more tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, did I forget? I did not chain very well there. Oops. Okay. I was supposed to chain 3 there, but it's not really... I'm just gonna have to like do my best. Okay, that's fine. It came out okay. Oh, right, no, I'm supposed to go in the diamond. Wait, no, it's not in there though. There we go. Oh, wait, man, I'm getting this all wrong. Pay attention. There we go. What else do I do tomorrow? Gotta add some stream stuff. Can add the Ghibli tree. Gotta finish off the wheel. I have not. I've been dorking around with that all week. What else do I need to do there? We'll see if I have time to do anything outside. It's raining here right now, and it's gonna be cold tomorrow. Oh, I need to light the fire. Crap, come on. I really should have done some landscape trimming. Everything's blooming now. I should have like trimmed my rose bushes a month or two ago, but I didn't do that, so. Not ideal. There we go. See how obvious that is. Yeah, you can see, right? And like it's darker. Oh, that's very kind. Okay. All right. Do, 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 do. right. Oh, good. We're past the back piece here. Oh, I should probably skip past this. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Oop. Oop. Crap, man. Do do do. Oops. Oh, no luck on this one, man. All right. Try that again. There we go. No. There we go. Ah, I got it. Dee dee dee. Whoa. Oh man, that's woefully out of date. Well, I should just like stop that. I don't think anyone cares anyway. Oh shoot. Yeah, this is atrocious. Ugh. This is gross. Whew. That was frightening. A knot is scary in yarn when it's like 4 different strands about to knot up. I'm like, ugh. Super scary. Oh man, it would be nice. It would be nice to do some stitches without redoing them every time. Oh, ad break. Oh, I forgot we're still doing that. All right, we're almost at the end of the row. Let's make it to the end of the row. We're almost at 10, so perfect timing. Ow. Ow. Oh, this yarn. Hmm. All right. We're almost at the end of the row. Ooh, dog. Okay. Almost at 10. Perfect. Well, or not. If this were a normal yarn, this would be easy to finish in the next minute. Almost there. Look at this. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. You gotta be kidding me, man. All right, we did it. All right. Okay, there we go. We got the next row well started. That's where we're gonna leave it. So where are we now? We're on row. That's row 14. So we finished row 13. Row 14, which is row 2. Chain 1, turn. All right, so we're on row 14. We're getting there. We've got 2 of our 2 threads are dark blue. So our transition is happening. Very cool. So there we go. All right. Let's call it. Wow. Okay. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Let's go raid Real Chicken Meister. Chicken should be on, and we'll be doing woodblock, Japanese woodblock print carving. If you haven't seen that before, it's very cool. Basically creating woodblock stamps to make prints, and he's currently doing a Metal Gear Solid Ninja, Cyborg Ninja. Been working on it for almost a year. It's been a while at least, and I'm probably doing color blocks at this point. In any case, we're gonna go raid chicken. So that's gonna do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good start to your weekend. We should be streaming tomorrow, but I got a lot to do. But we'll get back to knitting or crocheting with this horde yarn, and I'm gonna try to have a bunch of stuff ready to roll so that we can do some other crazy stuff tomorrow. So stand by, because we're gonna start to throw random other crafts and other crazy stuff into the mix. But have a good one. Thank you again so much. If you stuck around somehow from Starbucks raid ages ago, thank you. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch y'all later.